Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Hello, Car, Grace, Angry Angel. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Good morning. How are you doing? Car, I hope family things go well. I hope everything goes smoothly and everything works out. I know how that is. For sure. So, yeah, I hope everything goes well. I'm glad you are all with me this morning. We're going to be doing some Korok hunting. I love your hair. Thank you. This is like honestly classic. This is what I wear all the time. To work, around the house, out. Like this is my hair all the time. Goob, hello, good morning, happy Saturday. How are you? Cutie bun. Matt calls it my circle bun. He calls it my circle bun. I'm so excited. You with the dogs today? Oh yeah, Goob, are you with the puppies today? Are you with the doggos? When I had long hair, that was my go-to do. Pixel, hello. Good morning, Pixel. How are you? Happy Saturday. Of course, we just hiked 5 miles and we're getting tacos now. Oh my gosh. That's insane. 5 miles. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could hike 5 miles anymore. I could barely hike like 1. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome. Less pressure on the scalp than a ponytail. Yeah, see, like, it's so bad because my hair is very thin. And so putting it up all the time is not great because then it kind of hurts. You know, you get that like stiffness in your head. So it's good to wear it down, but I hate having hair in my face. Like, I cannot stand it. So that's why it goes up and I just deal with it. I just deal with it. But you're so right. Ponytail definitely like tugs down for sure. For sure. Yeah, Goob, I don't exercise. What? No, I do. Not a lot, but I do. I'm an asthmatic. So exercise does not like me. But I like to like I wish I could run. I used to love running. I used to do it like almost every day. But I just can't anymore. I just can't. Sadly. I probably could, you know, I don't know. No, I've tried and it's not good. It's not good. Sometimes being healthy is unhealthy, right? Am I right? I don't think that's right, but it's okay. We're going to pretend it is. And I'm going to, you know what? We're ready. I'm ready to jump in. Are you guys ready to jump in to some Korok hunting? I'm dog sitting right now and there's a bird on the window ledge outside staring me down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would be scared. Controller. Okay. I don't know why it always does this. Here we are. Is it a goose? Goose versus goose? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's in the goose family. And it knows. It totally knows. Okay. I do have a guide up. I have pinned all of the rest of the Koroks that I need. We're at 875 Koroks. I even have a counter. I need to remember to use my counter. So friends, if I forget, please remind me. If I forget. Because I probably will. I probably will. It was like a pigeon or a gray dove. I don't know. McClellan. Wait, is McClellan here? Did I miss McClellan coming in? The bird's serious. Yes, we marked all the Koroks, so I'm not in the castle anymore because I could not pin Koroks while still in the castle, which was kind of annoying. McClellan, hello, happy Saturday. Good morning. How are you? So it might be a little bit of a struggle to try to get back to the castle. Because I don't think I have the castle shrine unlocked. Where am I? No, I don't. So this is a problem. We are already at a problem, friends. How are your legs feeling since you woke up at 5 to run? Wait, McClellan, you woke up at 5 to run a mile and a half? I'm so jealous. That is amazing. That is seriously amazing. All right. So, okay. I'm going to bring up my, what's it called? My guide here. So we did the first 10 Koroks of the castle. We did the first 10. We still have 15 more in the castle. And then I have 10 other Koroks that I just missed. Spread throughout the map. So I really want to finish the castle ones first so that we can end on like a nice Korok, because the castle ones are not nice. We don't want to end at the castle if we don't have to, right? Right? You are all amazing. It is 11 a.m. on a Saturday, and the most I've done is organize my quilting pieces for ironing later. Listen, you guys are all seriously amazing, because you know what I've done? Absolutely nothing. I got ready for stream and made breakfast. That is it. That's all I've done this morning. And I got dressed. I did get dressed. Okay. But the thing is, if you're getting dressed into, like, if you're wearing pajamas and then you change into other pajamas, are you really getting dressed? Like, you know what I mean, though? Like, are you actually getting dressed? Because I feel like I didn't get dressed. I just changed into other pajama clothes. Granted, this shirt's not, I wouldn't wear this for pajamas, but it's 11 a.m. on a Saturday and I woke up. Pixel! Great job. Great job. I'm getting psyched up to ease into my summer exercise routine starting on May 14th. That's exciting. Eating, never heard of her. I'm on my way to Dunkin'. What are you getting at Dunkin'? Pajama philosophy questions, right? Though, like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I want a donut today. Oh, what's your favorite donut? If you're covered in clothes, you are dressed. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so here we are. Where is this? This looks like, okay, not here. We're up here. This looks like a Korok in right here. But I can't pin it and it won't matter. I mean, we can, but it won't matter because the map is stupid in the castle. Can you tell I love the castle map? Blueberry glazed or chocolate stick. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Like a cruller. Let's get donuts. So my favorite kind of donut is either like a chocolate frosted with sprinkles, classic, or like a Boston or Bavarian cream. Those are my favorites. That's the only filled donut I'll eat too. I don't like the filled donuts. I typically don't. That's the only filled one I will eat. I don't like jelly. I don't like jelly at all. I don't really like chocolate filled. I've done nothing but okay, Dreamlight. I haven't even gotten out of PJs. Oh my gosh. So Grace, how are you liking Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is it still going to end up being released free this year? I don't know if they were still doing that. I haven't gotten that game yet only because I already have so many games that I've already bought that I need to play that I'm like, that one can wait, you know, especially if it's still going to release free. It's like a regular chocolate glazed donut if you unrolled it into a straight line. Oh, so it's, wait, yeah. So like a crawler. I can't find it outside of New England. I've heard that. Maybe we think crawlers are different things. Maybe we think crawlers are different things. Every time I visit home, I eat them every day. Because, like, I think of the stick donuts. That's what I call a cruller. That's what I call it. Like the stick cake donuts. I call those crullers. Because when I used to work at Dunkin', we called them crullers there. But maybe that is like a New England thing. I don't know. But then you have the French cruller. There are so many different kinds of donuts. I love it. Is Colie's bagel safe today? No. Did Matt eat your bagel today? No, he ate my muffins. So listen, guys. I baked coffee muffins the other day, and Matt has been taking them to work for breakfast. And he was like, it's not enough. One is not enough. I need to take 2. You need to bake more muffins. I was like, what? These are regular size muffins. He's used to eating like the giant muffins that they have at his work. So my muffins are substandard, apparently. I learned when I was little and haven't done it since. So I'm relearning. The husband bought me a brother machine for Christmas. I may take a break from it here in a minute. I just unlocked Wally. Aw. Stick cake donuts are so good. They call it a chocolate stick. Oh, okay. That's not what I call it, a chocolate cruller. That's so funny. I love it. It's a chocolate stick cruller. I think that's the best way to explain it. It looks like a turd. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely thinking of the same donut. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I don't know how we're going to get to this. I don't know how we're going to get here, but I think the only way, should we? No, let's go from this tower. This is the way. I want a sprinkled donut, I think, or blueberry. Blueberry glazed are very popular. I would never eat one. But I've heard they're very good. I love donuts. I like anytime Matt brings home donuts from work, it's a good day. He hasn't done it in a while. Matt, if you're watching stream, just saying. Cole and I spent a night relabeling the rest of our Koroks. It was so fun. It was really fun, actually. Why is it raining? All right, we're just going to fly. We're going to fly towards our... I'm not wearing my Guardian outfit. Let's do that real quick before we do anything because... Oh, probably because I was climbing because I'm wearing part of it. Oh, it was really fun. We just hung out and went through the entire map. We went through the entire Breath of the Wild map to find which Koroks we were missing because we were both missing like almost the same amount, which is crazy. Why is it raining? Can you not be raining? Oh gosh, I do not want to land over there. That's a mistake. Oh, they already saw me. Okay. Well. Are they after me? Oh gosh. This is so different than Link's Awakening. I feel like I'm now very used to Link's Awakening because I feel like I haven't played Breath of the Wild in so long. How long has it been? I labeled one too many, so one is fake. I love that. That's like a challenge. Which Korok is the fake Korok? It's a challenge. All right, it's almost done raining. Should I just wait it out so I can see better? I feel like I kind of want to wait out the rain so that I can see better. That's a guardian. That's what that is. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's almost done raining, I hope. We are facing a shrine. Is this the shrine? I'm pretty sure the shrine of the castle is like over in this corner. I think. I can't remember. I don't have it yet. It's about to end. Wait it out. Yeah. Because like you just can't see anything. It's terrible. It's either pouring or it's sunny. That's how it is. It is actually raining here today. It's a very rainy morning, and it's going to rain almost every day this week, like this coming week, except for maybe like 2 or 3 days, which I guess we kind of need it, April showers and all, but why does it all have to happen at once? Why is it all happening at once? Lewis is barking at me, demanding tacos. I was thinking of redeeming a Harry Potter card, but this looks new and fun. I'm curious what chipmunk. Okay. Let's pause. Oh, that's not the right pause button. Pause here. Let's do it. Change my voice. So HS redeemed this last stream, and it was really fun. So let me get a timer up. Is it new? It is new. It is very new. It is very new. Okay. So you choose chipmunk. Okay. Let me get my thing up. And so when I do this, I cannot hear the change. Only you guys can hear the change. So to me, I just sound like how I always sound. HS chose witness protection. And it sounded like if you've ever played the Jackbox Party, the murder trivia game, it sounded like the guy who's like talks during that. What did Butts choose last time? Okay, so we're going to put on Chipmunk. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. All right, so once I click this, like I said, you guys will be able to hear it. I cannot. So let me put it on. I'll start the timer.
Here we go. So I should be a chipmunk now, but I can't tell. And the timer is going. So, alright. So it's sunny now. So we're gonna fly. We're still going towards the red pin and trying to avoid everything. Am I a chipmunk? I'm excited. I just realized that my microphone could do this, and so I thought it would be really, really fun. I feel like Colie needs to sing now. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. Colie has the feature. I didn't know either. I just realized. It's so hard to understand, but I don't care. Uh-oh. Please don't see me. Okay. So I'm gonna be a chipmunk for like 5 minutes. So you guys have to listen to me be a chipmunk for 5 minutes. What is this? Okay. Do I sound like a baby? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Can I climb? Is this a callus? I don't wanna. Oh, yep, it is! It so is! Okay, no. Oh, no. Okay. You sound amazing. I can't fully understand you, but it's almost perfect that way. Wait, is he still... Look at him. You can see him. This is the third thing I've seen this morning on people's streams that I want to implement on mine. This is hilarious. It's cracking me up. Look at him. Hello. Look at him backing away. Oh, that is so funny. a question. Are you gonna come to life? Please don't. Please don't. Do I have to swim? Can I take this? I have so many questions. I could just ravioli. What if I just climb this? Oh. Do I have this Korok? Wait a minute. Wait. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I did. Got it! Got it! Okay. It's fine.
Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow?
It's true.
Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is fine.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I got scared we were gonna fall. He's right there. He's standing next to you. Who? Shadow? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're still heading that way. Am I close? Isn't there like a cave or something? Oh, I should probably get on top of this first. Climb. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. The Korok was down there in the grass. Yeah, I already got that one though. I think. Because it says... Yeah, I already got that one. And I haven't gotten this one yet. Only because I need something for it and I don't have what it needs. The things I keep hearing, I'm almost imagining like rainbows, unicorns, acorns. There's something too! What does that even mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's raining again! Are you serious? Are you serious? Is this the way to the shrine? Can I go over there and get to the shrine? Does anyone know? Coco! Hello, happy Saturday! This voice I can't. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, this doesn't protect me from this. Okay, wait. What if I just do this real quick? Will that save me? Oh gosh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Not really. Okay, time's up, time's up. Hang on, pause, game, listen. Pause. Okay, the voice is done. The voice
Is done. I cannot handle this. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. Was it fun? Was it fun? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Eventually I'll have to add more because I have more choices than the ones that I gave. But like some of them sound pretty similar or like I don't know if they would be like good ones to really redeem. So I picked the best, I think the best redemption ones. I saw a guy deep into picking his nose at a red light. Ew! When you went Coco and it sounded like Alvin with helium. So the actual name of that voice is Helium Chipmunk, which is hilarious. That was so fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And I think there's a cooldown, so you can redeem it like every 30 minutes, I want to say. I think. Which is really fun. Which is really fun. Oh my gosh, it feels like I have a hair on my eyelashes. I think I do. Okay, there it is. There it is. We have not even done a single Korok yet. I don't know if we'll finish the Koroks today, to be honest, because 15 castle Koroks is a lot. Like, castle ones are hard because you have to avoid so many things. Oh no, and I fell off and now it's raining. Oh, whoops. Okay, hang on. And even if I, what's it called? If I use a ravioli, I don't want to use up a ravioli. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do have 2 currently. No. Of course it's raining and you need to climb. Of course. Of course. Like, that's just how this game works, I think. You know, it's like It just knows. It knows that we want to climb. Most of this game, to be fair, is climbing, though. Like, you do need to climb a lot in it. And you can barely see in the rain. I think I want to go over there, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive if that will lead me to the shrine. Can you ravioli or do you want to save it? I mean, that's the question. Because I do have two. So, like, but then will it even bring me all the way? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just procrastinating. Because, like, I could just go over there. But then I don't know how I would get to this Korok from there, though. That's the thing. That's also the thing. Because the description...
Ravioli, give me the formula.
The description of how, like, where this Korok is, it doesn't really say how to get to it. It just kind of says where it is. So I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do. There's a little shelf there. Yeah, it's like a mine cart thing. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna, because it would probably be good to have the castle shrine, just so we don't have to keep, like, getting all the way here. You know what I mean? If I can. If I possibly can. Like, can I just... You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Now we can change our weapons back. Dude, the castle music is so good. Okay. All right. I have to remember that the buttons are different from Link's Awakening. That's the annoying part, is the buttons are always different. But it's okay. It's okay. We're here to find the shrine. Grab those, key swing. Are there exactly 900 Koroks? There are. There are indeed exactly 900. Me trying to play PlayStation Resident Evil after Switch Resident Evil. That's the thing. Like, the buttons are different. And it's just the worst. It's just the worst. Okay, I have to be where. Nope. Okay. See, that's shield. That button is shield in Link's Awakening. Okay, what's shield in this? Nope, that's run. Okay, what? Okay, it's that. Okay. All right, it's fine. We're going to figure it out. I think the shrine is somewhere over here, I want to say. Am I correct in thinking that? Hey, look, a Korok. Wait, is this the last Korok this is the last Korok we did. This might actually be helpful. Possibly. Or maybe not. I don't really know. To be fair, I don't really know. Oh, can I search you? Or are you... There's nothing here, so... No, they're like in the wall. That's kind of creepy. Can I search you? No. No, I cannot. All right. I hope this is the way to the shrine. I really do. I don't really know, though. I don't really know. Or is the shrine at the beginning of this? Like, did I go too far in? I have no idea. Wait, is this where I just came from? I'm also very bad at directions, if you haven't noticed. Wait, does this just go nowhere? Oh. Okay. Do I want to break these? Is it worth it? Oh. I mean, I got arrows. That's always good. That's always good. Okay, so we didn't really need to go in there. We love needless button switching. Free arrows is always great. It is. So I guess I can't really complain. All right, so I guess we didn't want to go this way. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like there's a secret tunnel that I missed. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And I don't have the cart, though. The cart is probably on the other side, and you probably take the cart over to this side. So I don't know how I'm going to get to the other side. Unless I do this, which is kind of annoying. Link, get off. Okay. So we're just going to climb across, I guess. I suppose. You got a donut? Heck yes, I'm jealous. Okay, it's not too far over. And you posted a picture. Ooh, let's go see. Let's see if I can climb and look at the same time. You did get a blueberry donut. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I guess I couldn't do it at the same time. So fresh. Ooh, yeah, the earlier you go, the fresher it is, for sure. All right. Look at this. This is so cool. All right. Jump. Okay, that works. Oh, Link? Okay. You did it. Oh. Oh. I'm also very bad at Zelda, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh! Not the key scaring me. Not the keys jump scaring me. Castle Koroks. The bagel has not been safe today. Bad at Zelda lies. You were good at Zelda? I don't know. Okay, that's a baby Talus. Wait, where did I come from? I came from there. So do I go this way? There's nothing else here. Where's the shrine? Wait, hang on. Oh, did I leave my phone on? Oh, we can cook here. Do we need to? Do we have food? Oh, we have plenty of food. We don't need to cook. At least you don't detonate yourself on 2 separate occasions. Oh, Coco, I probably have. I probably have. Oh. Okay, so this is not the way to the shrine. Alright, so then... Okay, we just wasted like 20 minutes. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so the large spire at the west side of Hyrule Castle is Princess Zelda's study. Much lower down and a tad closer to the moat, you will find an entrance to the underground portion. Yeah, I'm here, I think. Puffy, hello, happy Saturday, welcome in. Here you can drop down all the way to the bottom of the area and it will eventually lead to the lockup. It didn't lead me anywhere. Wait, okay, so this is the front, right? This is the front. I need to go in more? I don't know. This is very confusing. I don't think I'm in the right area. Ew, look at all that calamity. Gross. All right, so where do I need to be? Oh, fear! You're a wizard, Harry. Fear, happy Saturday. How are you? 9 months, Fear. We have a Twitch baby. Bet you weren't. In case you missed it, I'm still here live and I'm on Twitch showing support. I'm still on my... Oh my goodness, the fake redeeming points. Being myself, Love ya. And with that being said, I'm out. Bye again. Oh my gosh, Fear. Thank you so much for being here, Fear. And thank you so much for 9 months. Aw. Ew, Fear. Those are 2 separate messages. Aw. Hi, Fear. I don't know if we're in the right spot. I feel like we're not. But I don't know where we need to be. Up more? Do we need to be? I don't know. We're in the underground portion. Are we not? Redeemed IRL voice band. The it was for Calamity. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where the heck? Where the heck am I supposed to be? Do I just use another ravioli and have it reset? You mean to tell me? What? Maybe we go up more? Closer to the moat. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at moving this map. I'm so sorry. Aren't we near the moat now? Much lower down and closer to the moat. A tad closer to the moat, so not at the moat. I think we ravioli up. My fearness didn't work. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, Puffy redeemed a word ban. Okay. All right, let me get... Oh my gosh, let me get the timer started. Let me get the timer started so we won't be able to say Korok starting now. Starting now. Okay. I'm laughing so hard. See, that's how you know it's me. All right, let's see. I don't know where we're supposed to go, friends. I really don't. This is the hard part about these castle seeds. Colie, what is this? It's a seed from the forest of the Lost Woods. Okay. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I feel like I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I feel like I'm absolutely nowhere near where I need to be. What is this golden thing called? A seed? It's a seed of the forest! Me and Coco Bean are on the same page. JB, happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, hey, look, a friend. We found this friend already. All right, so where are we? JB, how are you? Okay, I'm here. Oh my goodness. Who are you? Get out. No. No. Oh. No, no. No. Oh. Oh. What? What? The maraca seeds. Exactly. Exactly. Link during the triple flips. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now we have 3 raviolis again. So it's fine. I think we need to be more up, maybe? Like this way? I don't know. These guardians. How are we doing on this wonderful Saturday? I wish I knew where I needed to be. I feel like I'm closer. So, like, I see where the seed mark is, right? So it's kind of... It's kind of like where I'm facing, but up more. But it says I want to be underground. It says I want to be underground. So, like, where do I go? You know what I mean? Sleepy because I don't know what bedtimes are. Oh my gosh, Coco, I've been so tired lately. I so get that. But I've been getting so much sleep. Like, I've been getting at least 8 hours of sleep at night. So I don't know why I'm exhausted. Like, I don't know why I'm exhausted. Last night, I think I got 10 hours of sleep. But I'm exhausted. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Oh my God. I got caught up watching this bizarre movie called Ghosted. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Underground. Yeah, I want to be underground for the seed. For the seed. I've been staying up so late. I usually get 6 to 7 now, so I don't care anymore. Question. Fear, what's your question? Is your question, is the gloves on? Goob! The gloves are on. This is Patrick. I love SpongeBob. Just saying. I love SpongeBob. Oh, no. 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 Where did you come from? No. Get out. Oh. How do you still see me? No. No, listen. Stop. No, Link. What? I cannot with these guardians. They're the absolute worst. Oh my God. To Fun Colie, blue hair. Oh, Car, thank you for the cat bug bits. I miss having blue hair. I would do it in a second. But it was so hard to maintain. Like, that's the only thing. So, like, it only lasts for like a couple weeks, which is so sad. Oh, timer's up. I can say Korok now. I can say Korok now. I need a hydration. We have done absolutely nothing. Ooh, a meditation question. Okay. Let's go to the map screen for a second. Okay. I don't think I have to switch scenes for this one because you don't really have to see it. Also, I love this little card pouch. Can we just talk about the card pouch for a second? Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Was trying to get you to say Korok. I know. I could tell. Blue hair colie is a nice wig. So I used to have blue hair. Like I have dyed my hair almost every color. And my blue hair was my favorite. It was my absolute favorite. And I really miss it. I don't have a blue wig yet. I should put one. I have a pink one on my throne currently because I've always wanted pink hair. I've had pink in my hair, but I've never had just like pink hair. So that is a thing. But I really miss my blue hair. A lot. I'm a break for my game. 5 minutes later, I just want to play it. Aww. Okay, let's see what the meditation question is. This one is in the personal growth category. Just show you the back of the card. Super cute. Okay. So, and I'll read the whole thing because it kind of gives some like a little bit of story to kind of get you to the question. Honestly, don't you two read Hermione Granger from Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? For Hermione Granger, there's almost nothing that can't be solved by consulting a book. In fact, there are many instances throughout the films where Hermione's bookishness helps her friends save the day. She even carries a huge stack of books in her enchanted bag when she, Ron, and Harry go hunting for Horcruxes. Books play a huge part in how Hermione understands and interacts with the world. Have you ever come across a book or books that have had a strong effect on your life? What were they, and why do you think they affected you so much? So Grace gets to answer the question first, but anyone else can answer after. Dyed your hair every color, like Sultani. So Pixel, I did have unicorn hair because I had my hair dyed like almost like mermaid colors, like blues, purples. And when it faded to rainbow. I'm not even lying. So, oh, hello? What did I press? Oh, there we go. It was actually really pretty. I'm sure I have a picture of it somewhere. Gotta leave now. Aw, Coco, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. I need some wigs. Goob, do it. Wigs are so fun. Like, I have just discovered how fun wigs are. Can you say the question again? So the question, oh shoot, I just put it away. Hang on. Me putting it away, like we're done with it. So the question is, have you ever come across a book or books that had a strong effect on your life? What were they, and why do you think they affected you so much? I'll answer while you think about it, if you want. So my first favorite book, it's still one of my favorite books, but it was like a juvenile book. So I would still reread it. But so my first favorite book is called Beauty by Bill Wallace. And it was the first book I did as a book report. Oh God, ow. I just smacked myself in the face with my mic. That was fun. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that didn't sound fun. But so the book is kind of about a little boy and kind of about a horse. And it's really like emotional and very just like, I felt like it was a very deep book, you know, for like a kid's book. Not even like a children's book, but like, you know, it was a chapter book. And I remember for my book report, I actually drew the front cover of the book because it has a picture of like the boy with his horse, and it was really cute. I know I'm very clumsy. I'm so clumsy. But so that I guess is like a book that I guess like, you know, had a big impact on my life. I can't think of specific books, but in general, books are a big part of life. I mean, I'm finishing a master's degree to be a school librarian. Oh, so there's so many books. I love that, Grace. No, definitely. I think books, like I read all the time. I love it. And so I think books are very important. And just like, for me, they're more of like a way to escape like the adulting parts of life that I just don't want to deal with. So when I read, it kind of takes me away from that. So that's why I love reading. I'm prepping for my next book club meeting. Oh my gosh, Angry Angel, you'll have to let me know when it is. Because I will 100% try to be there. I'll write this question down and ask it then too. Yes, that's such a good idea. I only recently started like the idea of book clubs because I was never in one, but definitely super fun. May 4th at 6 p.m. Okay. May 4th is, okay, I should be able to be there. May the 4th be with you. I love that. Okay. All right. What are we doing with our life? I cannot with these guardians. Like, I literally cannot. I don't even know where I have to be, and they're just ruining my day. We just talk about books. I love it. No homework. I hate homework. That's the only part of school that I did not like was homework. And I didn't like hate the homework. I just really didn't like doing school outside of school. I loved school. I loved learning, but I just didn't want to do it like outside of school. I just wanted to like do my own thing. Are we safe here? I thought I heard a guardian. I feel like we're safe. All right, let's look at the castle. I feel like... So we need to find underground, though. How do we find the underground area here? Like, is there one? I'm so confused. I hate book clubs that force everyone to read the same book. No one ever does. I just want to hang out and talk about books. I love that. I actually really love that because then there's no pressure to, like, A, read a certain book, B, finish it on time. You know what I mean? Because that was always my worry. Because I'm kind of a slow reader, sort of. Like, if I'm really into a book and I can't put it down, I'll probably read it, like, over a short period of time. But I'm not a fast reader, like, reading. You know what I mean? So I've always worried about, like, reading something on time. I don't remember what it was called, but a book about literal knowledge had a huge impact on me, Goob. I love how the title stream is cozy and then you proceed to Hyrule Castle. Well, that's why it's all so chaotic. Like, it's a cozy morning, it's raining, but we're we're doing chaotic things. Which is the hardest part because the worst part too is I don't know where I need to be. Like, I feel like I need to be down at the bottom level. But then I don't know. Is there something down here? Like, is there something down here? I hate the guardians. They get in my way. I don't see anything. Like, I don't see a way. I thought I heard another guardian and I got really scared. The map on this castle hurts me. McClellan, me too. Link, can you climb, please? I hate the castle map. I wish they would have just left it. Oh, there's a guardian up there. I wish they would have just left it, like, the same as the rest. The castle Koroks are so hard. They really are. Like, I don't even know how to get to this first one. I don't even know how to get to this first one. I'm kind of waiting for this. Okay, I think it... Like, where do I need to be? I don't even know. I don't think I'm in the right area. At all. But I'm just trying to get even close to where this Korok might be. Do I even want to go up these stairs? The entrance to the underground portion of the castle. Does anyone know? Like, I feel like this is close to where the shrine... Where is the castle shrine? First of all. Where is the castle shrine? Am I even close to it? Because I think it's on this side. Oh, no, it's like in the back. So it's on the other side. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Never mind. That doesn't make sense for this Korok then. Unless I should try to find this, like, spire first. Much lower down and a tad closer to the moat, you will find an entrance to the underground portion of the castle. So we're... Nancy. Oh my god, Goob! That scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. I wasn't looking. That's so funny. That's so funny. Can I just... I want a normal map. Okay, so the moat The moat has to be that outer. Is it the outer bit? Much lower down and a tad closer to the moat. Like, are we near it? We have to be near the entrance. I feel like it's down. Like down there? Is that where I just was? A tad closer to the moat. Is that the moat? Thank you so much for the lurk. Husband is up, so I'm heading out. I'll post about the book club in Discord. Yes! Good luck with the Koroks. Thank you so much for popping in, Angry Angel. I hope you have a great day. I can't wait for book club. Okay, so I feel like I'm too high up now. What if... Is it along the path here? Is it down there? I'm very confused. So that's the moat. And it said a tad closer to the moat. So not like near the moat. Ooh, a blow up wall. I don't think that would be the entrance, but like a girl can hope, right? All right, so oh. Coco, what was that you were saying about detonating yourself? I know you're probably not still here, but... Oh, a treasure. Please be something good. Ooh, bomb arrows. That's very good. Okay. Oh... Oh my goodness. It was so close to seeing me. So I know the shrine is near the ducks. What about down here? Is this the duck? Oh, is this where I came out of? Is this where I came out of? Wait. Is this where I came out of before? Oh, you're alive. Bye. Is this where I already came out of? What is this? Oh, no, this is where I need to be. Wait, this is where I need to be, I think. It said something about the lockup. About halfway down this area, there's a small rock against the wall near a shaft. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. I blow myself so much. Fuentes, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm pretty sure this is where I want to be. Oh. The calamity always makes me so scared. I don't know why. I just find it so scary. Is there an eyeball? Oh, there is. Can I get it through the gate? I can. Look at that. All right, let's see what we have equipped. Regular arrows, please. Perfect. Okay, so we're looking... Oh, what is this? Do we want to do it? Can we do it? Can I not do anything with it? Okay, I guess I can't. It looked like something we could like a lever, right? Oh. He wants to fight me. Okay, it says about halfway down. Is there anything in here? I'm guessing I don't want to blow that up. Because it might release him from his prison. He can stay in his prison. You can just stay in your prison. Oh, but you're here. Okay. You're here. Oh. We have Mifa. It's fine. I was pressing the wrong button. That's why. It's fine. I was just pressing the wrong button. Bye. Oh, I can hear him. It's so gross. Okay. What's in here? Royal bow. That's probably better than something I have. Maybe. Oh, I have royal bows. Always grab a new one, though. I hear a piggy. Oh, it's not a piggy. It's a... Oh! He can get me from here? Rude. I don't see a shaft yet. Like a... What did that reveal? Another thing. Oh, shoot! Did that, like, release him? Got him. I don't see what they were talking about. Eventually lead to the lockup, unless it's on the other side. Maybe it's like, maybe I have to like go down. Ooh, another treasure. I'm good, just chilling. How are you? I'm having a pretty good day so far. Like, I know we haven't done a single thing yet in this in this game today, but it's been really fun. Oh. I don't think that's where we want to go. Fear, thank you for the jump scare. I need you to find all these Koroks so I can go back and follow you. I just don't know where we need to be. Like it says, here you can drop down all the way to the bottom area and it will eventually lead you to the lockup. About halfway down this area, there's a small Korok against the wall near the shaft. Lift a rock. It's like, and it looks like it's on like a wooden shelf kind of. Like it does not look like it's in this area, but if I go in here, I don't want to... Is this just a room? Or do I need to go through here? Kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go in there and fight this thing if I don't have to. If this is just a room. Like, will it lock me in here? Is there a way out? It doesn't look like there's a way out. So I'm just gonna not do that. Okay, if I'm looking... This map is so terrible. So, okay, so this is the front. So I'm like close. I'm definitely close. I think I need to go back. Like back this way, the way I'm facing. I need to go like that way. How do I get in there? I think. What is that? A rusty shield! I needed one of those. I needed a rusty shield for that other Korok. Let's go. Is this a bombable wall? It's me again. I have a caramel swirl iced coffee. Oh, starting to feel it bouncing off the walls. I wish I had my Switch with me and was able to play in the car along with you. Oh, that would be so fun. I don't know if this is blow-upable. Let's find out. It was. Ooh, because I think this is where I need to be, I want to say. I think. Like on this side? Maybe, or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Because it does look like there's Ganet, like the stuff in the picture. I'm looking for a wooden shaft kind of deal. Oh, this looks like a good area for a wooden shaft. I think this is where we want to be. This looks exactly like where we want to be. Oh, there's a thing. Okay. Let's go mess him up. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again. I'm really bad at fighting. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's switch weapons. I don't like using the big weapons against these guys. What? Was I like in the middle of getting my shield out? He's so angry. Oh, my shield broke. Okay. All right. Let's use this one. Are you kidding? I was literally getting my shield out. Do you still have the cat gloves? If you sold them, I'm gonna be pressed. So I still have them, but they weren't actual gloves. They were socks. So I don't wear them as gloves anymore now that I have actual gloves. So where's it gonna bring me? Where's it bringing me back to? I should have saved. Oh, okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This is fine. I'll just be prepared. I'll know he's there. Oh, whoops. That won't work. That'll work. But I do still have them. I do still have them as a memento. Can I like avoid him? Is there a way to avoid him? Not really. Yeah, I don't really have like another good weapon. I mean, this one's good, but it's big. Can't see. Oh, I got him. Okay, cool. Ooh, I got a diamond. Let's go. Okay, cool. So the Korok has to be like up here somewhere. It has to. I just don't want to miss anything cool. I'm trying to see like if I can tell from the picture where the Korok might be. Oh, I think it's up there. All right, let's climb. Let's do some climbing. We're looking for a rock. A classic Korok rock. Okay, so it's not on that one. I didn't think so. We gotta go a little higher up. I believe it's up here. You can kind of see. Look, it gives me a nice little space for climbing right here. It's perfect. We're gonna get our first Korok of the day an hour and a half into stream. How bad is that? Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh my goodness. So there you go. Korok number 11 in the castle. Korok! I should have a Korok command. That would have been so good. But we're almost done looking for them, so a little late. But let me... So now we have 876. Heck yes. Yeah. All right, perfect. Perfect. Great. We did that one. Okay. Let's see where number 12 is. Okay. So this is outside, but we have to go inside to get to it? Maybe? The large spire, it's like near this Korok, but like not in this level. One floor below is Zelda's room. You can climb a series of staircases below Zelda's study to reach her room. So, okay, so we need to get to Zelda's room. We need to get to Zelda's room for this one. So how do we get there from here is the question. Is there like, like where am I? Can I go up? Can I somehow... I think I have to go back out, which is bad. Do I? I think I do. I don't think this is where I want to be anymore. Sadly. Do I have to go all the way back out? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, this is not the way. Wait. Oh. Where does this go? See, I don't miss the bombable walls in this game. I see them in this game. Okay, where are we? Hello? Oh, we're back in the West Passage. What? How did we get here? What? All right, so I think we want to be outside, to be honest. Emma, hello. Happy freaking Saturday, Emma. How are you? How are you, Emma? It's so good to see you. I was literally just thinking about you this morning, not to be weird, but I was literally, because I was watching one of Car's streams back from yesterday, and there were a couple, like I was thinking of all like the teacher streamers, and I'm like thinking like Emma is a teacher streamer, and I'm like, I haven't seen Emma in a little bit, and here you are. Aw, that's so fun. How have you been? Car, no texting and driving. Aw, also my phone auto-corrected. Car to fart. Don't worry, Gabe. Luckily, I'm not driving. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. It's so happy to see you. It's so happy. I'm so happy. It's so good to see you. I know words. I know words. We're going the long way around because I have no sense of direction. And I don't know another way. So we're going this way. Can teach me words, colie. You don't want to learn from me. You don't want to learn from me. Words are hard. It's okay. They are. I do love words, though. Like, learning vocabulary in school was one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. All right, let's drop down. Jump over. We got this. All right, so if I can just make my way over here. And we still have not found the shrine for the castle yet. I don't know how I have not found it. But at least now we're on like the outside and we can Link, what are you doing? I was trying to ravioli, not dive. What are you doing? Crazy. Link is crazy. Okay. So I think... So we want to find Zelda's room. We want to find Zelda's room, apparently. I have no patience for climbing. Not in the castle. Not when we're so vulnerable. Okay. I think I want a ravioli again. How many gameplay hours does this have? Love open world. Like how many hours have I played it? I love open world. Like I literally have been playing within this game since Matt beat it in like 2017 or 18. It can be a long game. Oh, you mean like how many hours does it take to typically beat this game? I want to say like 30 hours. But so I think mine and Matt hours for this game are wrong because when he beat the game on regular mode, I'm almost positive we had 1,500 hours in it. But now, ever since we started a master mode save file, it now only says about 500. So I don't know if that's like in addition to, because we definitely had more than that. We definitely had more than that. So I want to say we have like 2,000 hours in this game overall, but I could be wrong. It took me ages to finish Red Dead Redemption. I'm nowhere near done. The Witcher 3, a few hundred hours seems plausible depending on how much optional stuff you want to do. Yeah. Goob! Oh my gosh, Goob, you're so funny. All right, where am I? Let's climb up. Where is this? Where are we? Where are we? We're trying to stay out of guardian eyes. Oh, there's one. It almost saw me. Okay, so there's apparently... Oh, there's a spire. There's apparently... Oh my god, I can hear things. Oh my gosh! Gems! Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Aw. Here, let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. Everybody, if you're not following Gems, go do so. They were playing The Call of the Lamb today, which I had never watched, but it looked so fun. It looked so fun. Oh my gosh, Directing Soup, I love your name. Welcome in. How are you doing? How did it go? How did the rest of your stream go? Zelda is going interesting. We just found another Korok. We're very close. There's 900 in the game, so we're very close to finding them all. But it's been very chaotic. Definitely a lot of fun. Aw, heck yes. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope stream went well. And I do understand if you have to go do stuff. I know it's probably like almost bedtime for you. So I totally understand if you have to go take care of yourself. Thank you for coming on in. We got a lot of followers for the call. Let's go. That is so fun. It looked really cute. It looked really cute. I was so happy that I could pop in and say hi. All right, do you think we can... Look at this. Look at him. He knows. He knows we're here. Do we try? I mean, it doesn't have legs. Oh, this one's going to see us. Wait, how does he not see us? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to crawl to the other side. I'm such a baby when it comes to these, like, when it comes to killing things, I'm such a baby. I cannot do it. Does my master sword? Oh, my master sword is back. Let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna go for it. Who are you shooting at? Who are you shooting at? Are you even dying though? Wait, am I even killing it at all? Don't hurt me. Oh, I just parried it. Let's go. Accidental death. Let's go. Oh, but now you see me. Okay. Nope. Now you see me, now you don't. But we do have... Let's see if we can... This is nuts. This has been nuts. The Guardians are the worst. I do have to go because tiredness has hit me hard, but I hope you have an amazing stream, and thanks for dropping into my stream. Also means a lot. Totally understandable. Get some good rest. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for bringing your friends on over again. So good to have you here. I love it. I love it. Let's use a bomb arrow first, just because we only have 2 ancient arrows at the moment, which I probably should have stocked up, to be fair. Probably should have done that. You don't see me. You don't see me. But now you do. Got him. Got him. Why are you not putting your head up? I think it needs to see me. Frozen One, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. At work. Heck yes. Heck yes. Have a good shift. Have a good night, Gems. Aw. Should I be seen? Yeah. I think I have to, I have to be seen. Okay, so let's do it. I think we can do it. Got him. Got him. That way it's not just trying to get us. Okay, so all right. We are here. We want to be, I really wish I could pin on this map. This map is terrible. What does that do? Oh. Pixel, thank you so much for the lurk. So I want to be more up. I want to be more northeast. Northeast. So I want to head in that direction. So I think I could go get the goods from the guardian that I just killed because they are important. Let's be real, they are important. Here we go. Yeah, look at all this good stuff that we could use for more ancient arrows, potentially. All right, maybe we can climb to the top of this. We still have 1 ravioli, which is good. I'm heading out. Car, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope everything goes well today. I'm sure I will talk to you eventually again today. Almost to the middle of nowhere. Aw. We'll have fun. I hope everything goes well. Thank you again for being here. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for the fun today and for the laughs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I can climb that. It has a ledge. All right, where are we? Okay, so I want to go more north. So like that way. Look at all these guardians. Ooh, there's one down there. This is so terrifying. Let's climb this, get a little vantage point. Okay. So we want to go... Is that Zelda's room? That might be her study. I think that's her study. Avoiding detection. We'll use our last ravioli to get up. Oh, don't see me, don't see me. To get here. Oh, gosh. You coming around? This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, but I think there's a Korok to the top, on the top of this as well. Actually. So if I climb to the top of this, pretty sure there is a Korok. If I can... Oh! Link, what are you doing? Maybe I should put on my climbing gear for this. Link is the worst climber, though. I don't have the climbing shirt. I'm hiding. I'm in the leaves. You can't see me. Like, how do I climb this? It's all ledges. Right? It's just all ledges. Can I get to the top of this? Yes, I can. Okay, Link was just the worst before. Link, are you joking? Grab the freaking wall. Link is actually the worst. Like, how? How is Link this bad? Because it's not me. It's not me. For real, though. Freaking Link.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Mom, spaghetti. Okay, can we go through this door? Can I go through this? Oh, it's a window. We're in the study. We made it to the study. All right, is there anything in here? Examine. Oh my goodness. Big oof. The biggest oof. Can we read it like quickly? I'm not going to read it. But I'll pretend that I'm reading it. You guys can read it if you so choose. Because maybe Link will learn something important. You know? Link is like progress is made not on my watch. Falls off. Yeah, he did not want us to get to this study. He was making it quite the challenge. But we got there in the end. This is a very long journal. Oh, done. Okay, perfect. We read it. We read the whole thing. And we took her flower. All right, so there's a bridge leading to the center of the castle from there, and one floor below is Zelda's room. Okay, so we want to book it into the castle. and not be seen by this thing. Okay. And we need to go 1 floor down. You don't see me. You thought you did, but you don't. Do we just drop down here? Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's monsters down here for sure. But I don't want to just drop right down into that if I don't have to. But it looks like I might have to. It looks like I actually might have to do that. Can I just... Wait a minute. We have lots of bomb arrows. Oh, you move. Oh, it still got him though. He's like, where's this coming from? Can you just die already? He's so resilient. Yeah, just stay there. Just stay right there. Oh no, stream has disconnected. Hang on, I'll wait till it comes back. That's annoying. Come on, stream. You can do it. There we go. We should be back. We should be back. There we go. I know, it's so annoying. What the heck? There we go. We back. We're back. All right, now I'm gonna drop down here. There could be more enemies. Oh, free arrows. We love free arrows. Okay, and it says... walk out onto the balcony and there should be a rock. Is this the balcony? Aha! Woohoo! Korok number 2. Korok number 2 of the day. So let's get our... Oh, hello. There we go. There we go. 877. This is going to take forever to get these castle Koroks. I cannot. All right. Oh, I forgot to climb to the top of the thing. I should have done that. So we need to go back because I forgot. I literally, and I said it too. I was like, there's a Korok out here. So let's go back. Can we climb back up? Let's see. How many Koroks are there? There are 900 in total. Exactly 900. I just had to murder a hornet? That's terrifying. I hope you were safe in doing so. I didn't know it was going to come back. I did not know it was going to come back. All right, should I probably should just go from the outside. Link, what are you doing? Link, can you climb? Like, just... Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll wait till you... Oh, shoot. I didn't even see you there. Oh my god, Link. Stop. Link. Oh my god, Link, get off. Can you just... Link, stop climbing! Link is seriously... I cannot. I literally cannot with him. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. And hope for the best. Link, turn around. Okay. Okay. Link makes me rage. Link makes me rage. Grace. Link makes me rage so bad. Will he be able to climb this? Will he fall? Look, he can't. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, he better not fall. Link, if you fall, I swear. I swear. I'm a murderer. Okay, here we go. At least this one was semi-easy. Right? Like, this one was semi-easy. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 878, look at that. Look at that. All right. Are we safe here? Will we get hit by something here? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Okay, because I was afraid. I was like, I don't want to get hit by an enemy just by sitting and reassessing the situation. But friends, I think I'm going to take a quick BRB break. I'll only be like a couple minutes. So, let me put the music back on and I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Pause. I am back. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so I have coffee. Ooh, what kind of coffee? I just finished my coffee, which is kind of sad. But coffee's good. Coffee's good. We are on Korok, Castle Korok seed number 14. This one looks like it's on an outer wall, kind of towards the back. And if we're looking at it, so we're pretty close to it, actually. We're pretty close. We just kind of have to go north. We basically have to go north to that last, like that red wall. Oh, just black? Oh, I can't drink black coffee. Oh, shoot. Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn the sound back on. There we go. I was like, this isn't right. All right, so we need to be facing the other direction, though. Oh. Well, you know, that's nice. Okay, so like this way. Jump, Link. This way. No. How? How? No, no. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Can we? All right. Cool. Cool. Let's... No, 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 no. Can't get me from here. Oh my gosh, look, there's one right here. Literally right here. I wonder if I should take care of that before... I feel like... Oh. Link, no! Oh, did we die? Darn it. Darn it. I was hoping we could kill it before we died. All right, where's it going to put us? Where's it gonna put us? Where are we? Okay, we're back here. So we want to head this way? Right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be beneficial to get it. We need to go... Yeah, see, it's like, I feel like we have to get that one. I only have one guardian arrow left. My dogs are all sleepy from our fun adventures this morning. Well, that's nice. They'll just be like knocked out, right? All right, let's avoid and go back. And then avoid. No, Link, no. And then go back. And then go back. See, that was such a better strategy. That was such a better strategy. All right, then let's save. Wait, how do we save? This way. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Okay, okay. And I feel like we should also get this one over there. Which is annoying, but... Oh, shoot. Let's do... I like to practice with the bomb arrows. Okay. All right, so that would get it. All right, last one. That didn't get it? Are you serious? Was it not an eye shot? Are you joking? We missed. I missed. That's so sad. That is so sad. Of course, that one was an eye shot. All of these are eye shots. It's okay, though. Worth it. It's fine. We have more. We have more. It's almost dead. Freaking master mode and the regeneration, though. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, and we were using this one. So many bomb arrows used. Okay, so the Korok. We're looking for a pinwheel. And I think we're too high up. I think we need to go... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. So let's go back to regular arrows. We only have 18. You have to be really patient with these ones. Catch it on the come down. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Be safe. This goose must be off. Love you, Grace. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. And weekend, if I don't see you. Being so patient. Okay, I'm going to bring this down a little. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. First try. Heck yes. Okay, so now we're at 879. We're cruising now. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But we're kind of cruising. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, Korok number 15. All right, so this one looks like it's north of us. There's a part where the water gets close to the center of the castle. Yes. Okay, so... Ooh, there's a guardian there. I wonder if we should try to get rid of it or just avoid. Maybe we can jump right over. Oh, I see it. Come on, just let us get the Korok. We're gonna get hit. I heard it go off. I heard it go off. We are so gonna get hit. 880. Look at this. We're only 20 away. We're only 20 away. Okay, this one is also close, but it's more like up in elevation. All right, get ready to run. Okay, I knew we were gonna get hit. I knew we were gonna get hit. Is there somewhere I can hide? No. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here. We do need food. So let's eat something. What do we have? Low level attack. I want more like defense. Do we have any defense? I don't think so. I don't think so. Movement speed. This is sneaky. These are just weather. We have 0 defense. This is so sad. It's okay. Okay. How can we... Maybe I will have to go kill this. Which is slightly annoying. Okay, so let's save. That way at least it brings us back here if we die. Do I have bomb arrows equipped? I don't think so. Because we do have a lot of bomb arrows. Worth it. Is that it? One more. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Wait a minute. Oh, no. This is not where the shrine is. Like, maybe we're near the shrine is. I think we've been here. I think we've been over here. Okay. So we want to go back... up? Is that? Oh, no, this is a new one. This is a new one. Okay, directly north of Hyrule Castle. Okay, right. So we want to be... We want to go up in elevation. Like, up. So get as up as we can. This music is everything. I love it. Do do do. I think we want to get even like all the way up. Yeah. We want to be like way up. And we only have one more ravioli, which is very sad. Wonder if we can maybe climb. Because the higher we can get to ravioli, the better. Like if we can get to the top of this. Link, can you do this? Are you able? I'm worried about this guardian, but hoping we can do it. Oh, and there's a treasure up here. Let's go. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Let's ravioli from here. And grab the wall, Link. Grab the wall. Grab the frickin' wall. Like, why? I don't understand why he does this. He's just like, oh, we're gliding along. Like, I'm just going to scrape my back up along this wall while we glide. That makes more sense. That makes more sense to do than just grabbing the wall. Like turning around and grabbing it, you know? Why would you do that? That makes 0 sense. Link. Link. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Any guardians or anything? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. All right, we're close. We're very close. We're very close. Are we on? What are we looking for? There's a very large pillar that points right at the castle. Just north. So that one, I'm guessing. Guessing it's that one. Has to be that one. Just in line with this pillar, there's a bombable wall at the north side of the castle. It is way up there, and you'll need to climb up or a ravioli to get to its height. There's a clear pathway that has a rock overhang with windows in it. You can climb to the top of these rocks, and the bombable boulder is just a bit farther up. So way up. I feel like we're on the highest bit we can be. A bombable wall. So in line with it. A clear pathway. Oh, and we have brand new ravioli. Clear pathway. So maybe we're like directly north, right? No, not quite. A bombable wall. Clear pathway with windows. Would that be down here? Why is there a guardian just chilling there? Like in here? Oh, climb to the top of these. Oh. Climb to the top of these. Summer, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Where is this bombable wall? Climb the top of these rocks. So where we were. Oh, here. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Is this it right here? Let's go. This must be it. Oh, I have to be, okay. Where can I go where I won't be blown up? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so now we're at 881. Let's go. We're crushing it. I just want to like do this all day. I really do. I'm doing okay. Some grandparent-in-law medical drama going on at the moment, but I'm at home for now, kind of having to wait it out. Oh my gosh, Summer. I feel like everybody is going through like family stuff right now. It just must be, you know, what's in the universe, which is, you know, it is what it is. you know, we kind of just have to like deal. But I hope everything goes well. I need either some water or chapstick. I don't know. Oh, my lips are so dry. They like hurt. And I don't have my good chapstick in here. So this one will have to do. Okay. So this next Korok is in a waterfall. Like to the right. So no, Link, come on. Really? Like, really? Are you joking? Are you joking? Link! What? Okay, there it is. That's the Korok. There it is. We found it. Fear! I see you, Fear. All right, how do we do this without getting blown up? Will it see us from here? Probably. Where the heck is it? We just gotta be quick. Okay, turn. And then jump. Do it. Did it work? It didn't work. Okay. All right. New method. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Okay. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna cheat the system. We are totally gonna cheat the system. Got it. My reaction. All right, 882. How cool would it be if we did get to finish today? I don't know if we will. Like, it depends on how hard the rest of these castle Koroks are.
Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is fine.
It is. Everything is fine. So now we're at number 18. There's only 25. I had to. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's on southeast of Hyrule. So this is on the complete other side? Are you joking? There is a large pillar that points towards the castle. It points right to a waterfall, and a bit to the west of the waterfall, there is a breakable boulder. Okay. So southeast. So literally on the other side of the castle. There's a waterfall. Okay. How are we going to do this? I am the fine counter. It's mostly just confusing and frustrating. Thing is, the hospital is over capacity, so they keep moving her to surgery, recovery, or to rehab too soon without finding long-term solutions. Ugh. And then end up having to call an ambulance again and readmit. Oh my gosh, that is frustrating. That is super frustrating. Yeah, I do hope things work out. Oh, look at that guardian just there waiting. Is that the direction we need to go? Yes, it sure is. Oh. And there's one here? Okay. We're gonna have to get them both. We'll have to get them both. What do I have? At least they don't have legs. So they can't get away. They can't get away. I need more bows. Okay. got that one. That one's a little farther. So let's go get these goodies. Because as long as we're getting them, we might as well collect them. I might need my golden bow for this. Sniper bow. Let's at least get into a nice... Yeah. Oh. Well, didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. Did not think that was gonna happen. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Let's see how long it takes. We'll have to get more bomb arrows. I don't know how much rupees we have. Oh, that was weird. It felt like something was crawling on my wrist. I did not like that. I did not like that. Okay. Go back to a regular bow. Wow, we must have blown up a lot of the goodies. That's unfortunate. That is the risk that we take with bomb arrows, I guess. Okay, so we still have to go like way forward. Like way. Okay. Can we fly there? Should I fly to the other side? Probably not. Probably not. I should probably stick to the castle side. It's not this waterfall, right? I don't think so. What are we looking for? We're looking for a bombable wall. And it says just west of a waterfall. But I don't think this is southeast enough. I think it's like maybe the next, like in front. I started playing this game one time and immediately got lost and attacked by something big and haven't played since. It can definitely, there's parts of this game that can be very overwhelming. Like extremely, especially the part that I'm in right now. Which is why it's so chaotic here. Like this area of the map. So it definitely gives me anxiety being here. But a lot of places in this map are very cozy and very just like relaxing to be in. Okay, so it does talk about one of these big towery looking things. So I'm thinking as long as we get to the other side of that, we'll kind of know where we are. I'll probably pick it up again when Jeremy gives me some direction. Yeah, I like to have direction in game too. Like 100%. I do not like getting lost. I get lost enough in real life. I don't want to be lost. Oh my gosh. In this too. All right, so we want to keep going. No, Link, did I tell you to climb? No. I think there's a guardian up above me to the back. Oh, and to the front. Okay, but here's the wall. Here's what we're looking for. All right, we'll go on the other side. Perfect. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome! Okay. And this one looks like it's up. Oh no, we have to go into the dining room Foxworth, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? This looks intense. I watched Jeremy play a while ago and it looked fun. But when I started playing by myself, I was so overwhelmed. There's definitely some games where it's way more relaxing to watch than to play. Like, for sure. So this could be one of those games. This could be one of those games. Absolutely. Oh, this is so scary. So I have to go to the dining hall. The dining hall is like the scariest place in the whole castle besides the Ganon part. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So we need to go upwards. Upwards. I think. I'm pretty sure. We're crushing it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just climbing. We're just climbing. How's Zelda treating you? So it's been crazy. This is the first time I've ever done the castle Koroks. Last time I did a Korok run, I made my boyfriend do these ones. So it's very intense. It's very intense, but we're doing it. We're doing it. I watched no commentary playthroughs of 4 of the Uncharted. Oh my gosh. We loved watching the Uncharted playthroughs, but we did watch a commented one, which made it really fun. I could never play them. Me neither. That's like, those are some of like, I don't like shooting games. And this is like, this is probably the most, oh my gosh, we just made it. This is probably the most, like killing I would ever want to do in a game. To be honest. Let's see. So the waterfall. We're looking, okay, this waterfall? The one we just, this one? I think it is, because it says that there's a tower above it. This is one of my favorite games. I love this game. This is probably one of my favorite games too. So I'm guessing you beat it, Foxworth. I still have the 4th Uncharted to play. Terror, hello. Happy Saturday. Are you going to? So you played all the other ones? Okay, so is this the dining room? I think it is. How do we get in? How do we get in? Oh, is there a door right here? Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh! Does he see me? What do I have equipped? Master Sword. I played the 3 mainline games you did. There's like a PSP one and a sort of spin-off one too. Okay. Games with a lot of fighting are no good for my senses. Me neither. Like, I don't know how people play them. I really don't. I love watching Jeremy play. I'm guessing that's Red Dead Redemption 2, but I could never. I tried for like 5 minutes and the controls seemed completely wrong to my brain. Yeah, I totally get that. Hello? Are you even close to me? Oh, I guess you are. Oh, sir. Can you come out of the dining room, possibly? Okay, we got him. Did anybody see that? Okay, there's 2 other ones. Oh, there's 3 other ones. Goodness. All right, so where do we need to go? This is terrifying. I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 controls take a lot of getting used to. Angel played it a lot, and she often sent her horsey flying off a cliff. Guess she thought it was a Pegasus. No, I still have to square up with Ganon. I'm just finishing Shrines and Memories first. Ooh, are you trying 100%? Are you trying 100%? A Pegasus would be very handy in Red Dead. Aw. Let's see. Okay, once you enter the dining room, walk straight ahead to get to a hallway with red carpet. Walk straight ahead. But isn't there something in here that I need? Isn't there something in here that I need? What if I... Wait a minute. Do I have any sneaky gear? I don't think I do. I think I want to switch clothing, though. Yeah, this is better. I don't have any sneaky gear, but it's okay. What if we just literally sneak? I'm just taking some of your stuff. Don't mind me. Like, how close can I get, do you think? I don't want to be very close, so. Thought there was something in here that, like, I really needed. Or maybe it's not in this room. Maybe it's close by. Okay. It'd be pretty rad to gallop around the western skies on a pretty Pegasus. I believe it. The best sneaking method is singing while sneaking. This I know is true. Probably not 100%. I don't think I'll reach 900 Koroks myself. So I'm here to live vicariously through you. Let's go. I love that. I love that. This is the second time I've done all the Koroks. I did it on regular mode and now I'm doing it on master mode, which is very fun. All right, is this the way? I don't think this is the way. Oh, did somebody see me? Oh, they did, but nope. No. You don't know. Is he going to follow me in here? Oh, he did. Oh, sir, no. Can I hide here? Straight ahead to get to the hallway. Continue walking directly ahead to the stone pathway and take the first left. Okay, so we want to be in here anyway. Perfect. Oh, there it is. I think this is it. Okay. Korok Master. I am the Korok Queen. I'm the Queen of Koroks because I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think that like this upper level is where the thing I need is. I'm pretty sure I invented Korok hunting. Not to like, you know, I never saw anybody do it before me. Just saying. I didn't see it. So I'm not saying it's not true. A Korok. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Got it. You probably originated. I mean, I think so. I think so. I like to say I did. I like to say I did. Whether it's true or not, I like to say I did. So you found 1,800, right? 1,800 Koroks. Yes. Almost. Almost. We're 16 away. Yes. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Colie out here saying, oh yeah, this is a tough game, all while on her second playthrough and on master. Yeah. I like to say originated it too. Good. I'm glad. Heck yes. Okay. Oh, we'll take that arrow back. All right. So we don't need a rusty claymore. We definitely don't. All right. But next Korok, let's go. Korok number 20. I think we might finish today. I kind of want to. Like, I'll be sad about finishing But I kind of want to. Okay. Call her crazy, call her insane. Just don't call her during dinner. That's her time. Doubled 800 instead of 900. I need coffee. Get that coffee. Get that coffee. Math is hard. Math is hard. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, where are we? All right, where are we? So we are here. All right, so we want to go outside. How do we get outside? Wait, let me check real quick. There might be enemies up here, but I think there's something like a recipe up on this like second level somewhere, right? Maybe not here, but I cannot see a darn thing. Where am I? Is this still the dining room? Oh my god, look at I almost fell. Oh, he like knows I'm here. Wait, did we already fight this thing? No, not worth it. No, Link, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, so wait a minute. How do we get back outside? Oh, here's another bombable wall. Should we do it? Could it be an enemy? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, it is an enemy. How did I know? How did I know? Math isn't real. Either number is pretty big. A bunch of nerds just made up math and went, let's use this to torture children because they won't use a majority of what we teach them. And then they went and like changed math. Like math isn't how it used to be. It's a lot harder now, I've heard, than like it was when I learned it. So I've heard. Okay, how do I get back outside? I know if I just go across here I can, but I'm really nervous. This is like the scariest room in the whole... What if I just... They don't even know. They don't even see me. It's okay. New math, where it's important to show what you're doing. And yeah, it's more important to show your work than to get the right answer. Like, who cares? They got the right answer in their brain. Why is that not good enough? And then they hit you with, you won't have a calculator with you all the time. Girl, yes I do. It's on my phone. Not you, Summer. I wasn't saying that at you. I just meant like to the world. You know, like, yeah, you won't have a calculator. Yes, I do. Nonsense. I have a phone. Exactly. Oh, I don't want to be seen. No. See, you can't get me from here. Nobody can. All right, where are we going? Up. We're going up, across, up and across to that square, I think. I think we're going to that square. Mother Earth getting told, girl, I figured you were speaking to the world. Good. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Let's run. Bracing. Okay, no, running. Where? I need to go up. Where am I going? I got nervous. I panicked. I panicked and went down instead of up. Okay. I can hear it. It's still looking for me. Where is it? I can hear it. All right, go across. I probably should just ravioli, but like, we don't need to, right? We can live our best lives this way. I think we're headed in the right direction. Okay, Mifa's back. Let's go. We need to get to the top of the gatehouse. That's all I know. that guardian real? Where are we? Okay, the gatehouse is... We need to go up still. Okay, there's a guardian there. That's where we need to go. I think we need to kill this right now. We only have 19 bomb arrows left. This is bad. Do I wait until it like looks at me? Is that better? This is master mode. You can't wait. Or else it regenerates. There is no waiting. There is no waiting. Oh, and I only have one golden bow left. That's sad. I keep getting whiffs of cat poo, and I cannot find the source. Aww. Don't you hate that? I remember that happened to Matt once, and then later he found he stepped on it. Oh no, I don't have any more bomb arrows. This is so sad. Okay. This is gonna do nothing. This is doing absolutely nothing. Can I just go over there? Oh. Can't get me here. Do I have the master sword equipped? I do. I do. This is not good. I don't have any more bomb arrows left. I do too, and I don't even have a cat. Can't see. Got it though. Can't see a thing, but still got it. Okay. We don't want to fall in here. That much I know. Bad things will happen if we fall in here. We just want to get to the top of it. Oh, I should save again. Every time I kill a guardian, I want to save. Terry, your situation seems worse than mine. I haven't moved recently, though, so I know I haven't stepped on it. Blind swordsman, colie can't see. Don't matter. I also heard one of the cats make a weird noise, but I checked where he was when the sound happened, and it's stink-free. Suspicious. Cats are always suspicious. They're always being suspicious. Although right now, Luna's being pretty good. She's just chilling in the other room. I think we want to get to this one. Hopefully. I hope it's this one. Yep. Perfect. I know which cat it was too because the other one is asleep next to me. Even better. Which is even more suspicious when they're casually acting good and not getting up to something. True. This is true. Luna probably just murdered somebody while sound asleep. Checks out. Okay. Okay, we only have 5 more castle Koroks, friends. We might finish today. I'm determined. Okay, directly east. Okay, so we're heading... Where are we here? We're heading north. Like northeast, kind of. There's a single entrance at the bottom of the region. Leads to the East Passage. Okay, so we were in the West Passage before. Now we need to get to the East Passage. Make your way here and jump into the minecart. Ride it along. Okay. Okay. At the bottom of the region. Okay, so we need to get... All right, we need to find our way. So we want to head... like that way, I guess. Let's make a pit stop over here. Oh, there's a treasure. Did we already get here? Did we already do this? No, we didn't. Heck yes. Ooh, shock arrows. Arrows are always good to find. Oh, you thought you got me. All right, but we need to go. Link, just go. Just go. Oh, wait, is this a Korok? Hang on. Excuse you. How do you see me? Oh my god, it is. Wait, this was the next one. This was the next one. Perfect. So we just skipped number 22. Instincts. All right, now run. Link, no. Link, no. Link, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh. This Link is on fire. And there's a Korok there. I mean, Guardian. All right, so. Yeah, you're in danger. Literally, that sums up the entire situation. Okay, so how do we get to the East Passage? Like down this way? Are we... All right, lower level. Lower level. Like way lower? No, probably not that low. Okay. Like grab the wall. I feel like we're close to where we need to be. Directly east of Hyrule Castle. So maybe I need to go up more to find the entrance. Like that way. Apparently this kid just pooped in the litter box, which was the initial whiff, and covered it up. So when I checked, I didn't see anything. But for some reason, he then went back and uncovered it. What a little ninja. What a little ninja. Our litter box is in the basement, so I never know. The only time I do know is when Luna's in my lap and I smell it and I'm like, oh, it just got stuck to you. Fabulous. And now you're on me. Even more fabulous. That's the only time I really smell it. Unfortunately, you know. Link, did you just miss? I'm sorry, did you just miss? Let's put our climbing gear on because I don't know if we would make it. Poop ninja. Do. So epic. Getting impatient. We'll make it. We'll definitely make it. Okay. Now let's... I'm always just worried. What was the headpiece I was wearing? Was it just that? Maybe it was. It looks so ridiculous. It's okay. All right. So wait. Directly east of the castle. So I want to find the minecart entrance to the East Passage. It's got to be close by. I have to be close, right? Or am I just too far north now? What's over here? Yeah, I might be too far north. But I didn't see anything. Maybe we'll get a treasure here. Called it. Partially our fault because we need to change the litter, but our order got delayed by incompetent delivery people, so now we have to go pick up the package from the post office. Oh my god, Summer, that happened to us with our heat loan. That happened to us with our heat loan. The post delivery person decided that they didn't have enough time to walk up to our door and hand us the envelope, so they didn't. Claimed that we didn't get it on their first attempt at delivering it to us. So we called and complained, and we still had to go get it from the post office, which was super annoying. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, you have one job. You have one job. Sounds like this is an incompetent delivery people's fault. Exactly. 100%. Where is this entrance? Oh, right. I said I was too far north, and yet I'm going farther north. Where's this entrance to the East Passage? Like, is it near this waterfall? It has to be. Right? It has to be. Single entrance at the very bottom of the region, and it leads to the East Passage, directly east of Hyrule Castle. Am I not? Like, there's the castle. Where's the entrance? Is it here? Oop. Like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything suspicious. It's okay. Our mail person, I think, just whipped the mail onto the porch as if he was the paper boy yesterday. Why do people do these things? I don't think this is the way. Where the heck is this entrance? Like, it has to be over here somewhere, right? Am I just, like, missing it? Would it be easier to see from the other, like, would it be easier to see from the other side? Possibly? Like, the other side of the land. Kind of wondering. It's worth a shot. Oh, I might have to swim a little bit. Let's go, Link. You're almost there. You got this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can see it from here. I see absolutely nothing. directly east. All right, so do I want to be over on that island? I'm so confused. That looks so creepy. Like, I wonder if it's like over there. We're doing our best. I really wish I found the castle shrine. I don't really know where it is. We ordered through Amazon and have never had any problems, but this time for some reason it was going to be delivered by United States Postal Office, and they literally claimed to have attempted delivery like 4 times. Yeah, that's what happened to us. Well, it only happened one time, and I was like, no, we need this. All anywhere between 3 and 9 a.m. and our mail comes around at 1:30 every day. So lies. And then the reason listed on Amazon was mailbox was full, and it's a 40-pound bag of litter, so it wouldn't have come to our porch. Finally, they left a note in the mailbox saying, package is too heavy. Oh my God. Wow. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Mailbox too full. So you're trying to tell me that they were trying to shove a litter, a bag of litter inside a mailbox? Is that what they were trying to do? Did they think they could? Did they think they could? Where the heck is this East Passage? I just don't. I wonder if I should go here. No, that's even farther. That's even farther. There is a bridge over there. Should I just go to the bridge? Oh, then I would literally... Yeah, let's just go to the bridge. We're taking the long way around. Let's get these snails. We're taking the long way around. I can't pour all the litter in the mailbox. So they messed around for a week and then admitted that they never loaded it on their truck because it was too heavy. Thankfully, we ordered it early, but now it's becoming a problem. Oh my God. That's so frustrating. And we haven't had time to go get it. That's so frustrating. I just cleaned Luna's litter yesterday. Listen, I'm not trying to deal with a walking guardian right now. I'm not trying to deal. I might have to. It's like right where we need to go. I'm going to eat. What is this? The movement speed one? Oh, that's stealth. Yeah, we want this. And we have attack up. Perfect. Kill its legs! Got it. Did it break my shield? No. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. Oh, here's more. Perfect. Okay, so we are trying to get... All right, let's unpin this. And then, so... Like, where is the entrance to the East Passage? That's what I want to know. Like, it looks like it's right... Here is where the Korok is, but I don't know how to get there. It says on the lower... It says directly east of the castle, so like, I'm guessing like this way. There's a single entrance at the very bottom of the region. And it leads to the East Passage. So I feel like we need to go from there, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh, good. They're just lazy. I just don't understand why Amazon didn't deliver it like they did all other times. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. That is confusing. Super confusing. Super confusing. Oh, look, a treasure. Let's go get it. Oh, and it's nighttime too, so the monsters are out. Ooh, more free arrows. Let's go. Okay, so... All right, let's go over here more. Because maybe we'll be able to see the entrance from here, I'm hoping. That's kind of why I came over here with that hope in mind. So we are now like pretty much directly east of the castle, unless we went to the very tip of this freaking tower. But it says on the lower level, there's a single entrance to the East Passage. And we make our way here and then jump into the minecart and ride along. Which I did see the minecart to the West Passage on the other side, but I don't see anything in here. Like, is it down within there? Because I went there and there was nothing. Oh, not the blood moon. Not the blood moon. It's a mystery. Grab your magnifying glass and investigate.
The blood moon rises once again.
Please be careful, Link.
Please be careful.
Like, I kind of just want to look up, like, where's the entrance to the East Passage in Hyrule Castle? Breath of the Wild. Okay, so this says go to the base. What was that? Go to the base of the northernmost spire on the castle, I'm assuming. Or do they mean like this? Glide down to the ledge on the left. There's a decayed guardian, and to the west of this. Okay, so do we want to go here? Do we want to go here now? Listen. I'm assuming that's what they mean by spire, and they don't mean like on the castle, because they say northernmost. So wait a minute. I'm going to go to this tower. I did talk to someone at Amazon, and they're like, yeah, you'll probably have to call the post office and reschedule a delivery. And I'm thinking, this isn't your problem to solve. But I didn't want to be that guy, since he clearly wasn't the best person. I 100% feel that, Summer, because that's exactly what happened to us, pretty much. It's like, what the heck? It's so frustrating. Are we cold? Don't worry, Link. Don't worry. We're getting out of this area right now. Everything is so dark I can't see. Oh, are you serious? Okay, there we go. All right, let's just land on this mountain here. Wait, is this the Lost Woods? Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. I couldn't see anything. Where am I? What just happened? Did I go into the Lost Woods? Yeah, I did. Oh shoot. Okay. The Korok forest is right there. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay, so we want to avoid going to the right. Okay. That's fair. Now we know. Now we know. I was like, that had to have been the Korok forest. Okay, Link. I wish we could just like summon a horse. Oh. And of course it's raining as always, and it's nighttime. This is just the way. This is the way it goes. I should figure out lunch soon too. We only have 15 Koroks left. So I could potentially keep going if I make myself lunch. Making our way towards that towery thing. Sounds like you want to keep going. I mean, I do. I really do. Oops. I really do. The dilemma is just having to like... I hate like pausing to go like make food. I don't know why. I hate doing that. We once had a delivery guy not pull into our driveway because he didn't want to get stuck and proceed to honk his horn for someone to come outside to sign for the package so he could unload. It took me about 30 seconds to put my shoes on and start going outside. And in the meantime, he had called Jeremy, who was the contact, and says he was about to leave because no one was coming out. Oh my God. They're so annoying. That's so annoying. And Summer, that whole thing stinks like an elephant's butt. It does. Stinks like cat poop. Maybe once I get this Korok, if I ever find it, I'll make some lunch. I'll take like a little mini break to make some lunch. All right, so go to the base. The base of this? Why would I want to go to the base of it? Oh, like here? Glide down to the ledge on the left. Over here. There's a decayed guardian, so we should find a decayed guardian in the area. Wait, haven't we been here? Haven't we been here? Apparently not. Ooh, Dinral scale. Nice. Okay, I'm going to save again. Just so we can be at this area. So you can find the Ace of Base, colie, of course. Speaking of which, he might have uncovered it again. Oh, no. Okay, so where's the decayed guardian? There is a decayed guardian in this area. We're at the bottommost level. And basically directly east of the castle. So where is this said Decayed Guardian. Or is it like up a little bit? Do I have to go up here maybe on this ledge? That's a real guardian. So I'm going to say no. Maybe it's over here? That is also a real guardian. Where's the decayed one that they're speaking of? Am I just like this bad? Can be accessed from the north of the castle. The castle has several black and magenta spires surrounding it. Go to the base of the north. I'm doing this. The east passage has a stone talus in it. If you climb up the shaft above the stone talus, you will find a passage blocked by an eyeball. What? So, I still don't see this decayed guardian that they're talking about. I see a lot of live ones. Is that the east passage over there? Can we just... All right. Oh, shoot. No. Wait just a minute. Oh, got it. Puffy, thank you for the jump scare. Is this the east passage? Like, what is this? Oh my gosh, here it is. I saw no decayed guardian. What were they talking about? There was a live one. Oh, wasn't trying to get that. I was trying to open the treasure. Perfect. Oh yes, I needed bomb arrows. Okay. So let's get in here. It says to ride the minecart along. Hello? Oh. How do I... Really? Link? Really? Oh. Okay. Alright, so we need... Alright, we made it to the east passage. Great. Great. Ride along. You'll see a few blocks of ice just off to the left. Oh, look at this struggling Keese. Okay. Oh, no, you need to go in the little thing. There we go. Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Great. So I think the ice blocks I needed were over there. Oh. That is probably the stone talus. Because that's what it looks like. Okay. Yes, here are the ice blocks. Melt the large block in the middle. Okay. Can I stand over here? Yes. Okay, so I think I might just use a fire weapon and hold it to melt it. Rather than use up arrows. Because arrows are sacred. And then after we get this Korok, I'll start making some lunch. Or actually, while this is melting, I'll just go preheat the oven. That way, at least that is started while we're waiting for this to melt. And I'll just have to listen. I'll have to listen for it. Actually, can I hear it better with this ear? That looks better, right? This is my better ear, so. And it looks a little less weird in the camera, I guess. Melt. Melt, Korok, melt. And then we got the one next, so that's awesome. So we only have 3 more castle Koroks to go, which is crazy. And then we just have regular ones, which will be a lot easier. Oh wait, so then are we at 860? Are we going to be at 867 then? Or I mean, wow, 887? Did I miss a count? I might have missed a count. I think we're at 87 now. Right? Wait, 86, 87, 88, 89. Yeah, I think we're at 887 now. I think I missed one. Cool. Okay, so we got that one. Just above the entrance to the sanctum. Oh gosh. So I have to go like... I'm going to have to go back out. Oh, let's change our weapon. I have to go back out of the east passage. We're going to avoid the stone talus. We don't need to go near him, I don't think. Want to make sure I get to the right Korok here. So we need to go back out and basically go up to the castle, which means there's going to be guardians, which is terrifying. But it's okay. We've gone this far. We've gone this far. We can do it again. / we can finish it. Okay. Luminous. All right, where? So we want to go up. Like, up. So we should probably ravioli from here.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, let's see where we are. Make sure there's no guardians. There's one over there, so we're going to be spotted. We don't move. Alright, so best bet I think is to go over here and probably climb up. I'm not even going to change clothes into the climbing clothes because we can do this. We can do this. There's a guardian. Don't spot me. Let's see. Okay, we want to go up again. So maybe to the top of that, if I can. No, go up, go up! Link! Nope, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, so maybe, I think what's best if we put on our Zora and then ride the waterfall. Can I do it with just the shirt? I think so. Alright, perfect. And then we'll just change back. Oh, maybe I should put the Guardian stuff back on. Which, I mean, does it really help if I don't have it upgraded? Does it actually even help? Would it be better to have my attack up on? After all that of trying to get that? I don't even know. I don't even know. What's under here? Is this a Korok? Or is it just a treasure? Or is it nothing at all? Oh, it's a treasure. Okay. Is it worth it? Let's see. I'll use this. And then we'll just switch back. Oh, okay. And we'll switch back. What? Rude. Wow, so rude. Oh, I mean, that was kind of worth it, to be honest. Okay, let's ravioli up. I hear Luna waking up. Grab the wall. Is it another blood moon? Or is it just crazy near the castle? Could just be crazy near the castle. Oh my god, Luna's making so much noise. I hope you can't hear her. Let's see if there's any guardians about. Okay, so where do we need to go? Just above the entrance to the sanctum. There is a seed platform on top of the balcony. Step on the small stump and glide quickly over to the spire. Okay. So we need to go, like, up there, I think. So let's climb. We're so close. Yeah, because I'm near the place. Let's do this. I don't think there's too many guardians up here. Hopefully. I say that. I say that. Okay, we're here. Now where the entrance? So we're looking for a stump. I mean, the entrance might be on the other side too. We just don't want to go in the sanctum by accident. Try this way. That way looks a little blocked. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's the sanctum. I'm looking for a stump. Above the front entrance. So up more maybe? Maybe up more. Okay, where can I climb safely? Maybe put on our climbing clothes for this. It helps a little bit. This is so cool. Climbing to the top. We're looking for a stump at the same time. Hopefully Link will actually climb up and not fall. Don't jinx it. Okay. Let's keep climbing. Because it's always better to like see from like a better vantage point, I think. Oh, maybe it's like way up there? No. I can already tell we're too high up. So where? Okay, I need to kind of go around. I'm like towards the back. I need to kind of go around this way. Link, can you... Thank you. Alright, are we at the front now? Is this the front? Okay, hang on one second, because I just heard the oven. It's done preheating, so let me go get my food in the oven, and then we'll continue. So I'll just put you guys on the be right back screen. Okay, I'm back for a bit. Food is in the oven. I almost just grabbed the wrong controller. I almost just grabbed not the Switch controller. Okay. So food is in the oven. I'll have to flip it at some point in the next few minutes, but at least it's in the oven. Thank you for the welcome back for a bit. Okay, so we're looking for... Are we directly in front now? Not quite. Not quite. So maybe we want to go more this way. We're looking for a stump that I think is going to go to that spire or a spire on a balcony. We're like almost right there. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Sanctum. Yeah, we don't want to go in the sanctum. Okay, let me just see how long it gives us. Okay, okay, we can do that. We got our climbing gear on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Only 2 more castle Koroks. Let's go. And let me... 888. I hope that's right. We'll find out for sure once I leave the castle area. But I think that's right. Or am I at 889 now? I don't really know. I have 10 more after we finish the Koroks. So then we'll know we're at 890, I think, right? Right? I don't know how to math. Something. We're close. We're close. Okay. On top of the sanctum is a tall clock tower. Climb up or use ravioli to reach the clock tower. And inside you'll find a bell. Okay. Checks out to me. Does it? Does it actually? Do we want to go all the way up there? Okay. Let's do some climbing. Let's do some more climbing. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get over this ledge. Perfect. So at the top, on the top. Okay, yeah, so we want to climb up.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Oh
give
my
me the
goodness! Puffy, that scared me. Link, what are you doing? Why are you... What? Okay. Sometimes I question Link and his choices. Okay, yeah, we're not going in there. Not even trying. We're looking for a bell in the clock tower. So I think we need to go more up? Or is this... Like, is this it? How up do we need to be? That is the question. Aren't you controlling his choices? I mean, that's debatable. Oh, Link? Where are we at here? Check yourself, Link. Check yourself. Sometimes I think Link purposefully does not listen to my choices. The unexpected scare. I know. I love the unexpected ones. All right, so how are we going to make it up here? Maybe ravioli. Maybe we're going to have to ravioli. We do have one. Link, just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Link, can you grab? Okay. All right. So we can climb down. So it's got to be in here. There's a ladder. Let's go inside. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Treasure! Let's go. Thank you for the shadow for Puffy. I don't know why my message looks weird. Oh, ancient arrows. That is such a good find. Let's go. What do we have equipped? Regular. Heck yes. All right, so now we're at 89, I think. Because now we have one more, castle one. Okay, perfect. Climb to the very peak of Hyrule Castle. So the very top. We're so close. Link, listen. Okay. All right. Listen. Okay. We're going to have to ravioli. So we're going to have to wait for ravioli to recharge because Link is the worst. Because there's no way I'm moving from this spot. There's no way. There's no way. It says you can climb up. Oh, I have to go flip my food anyway, so perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Food has been flipped. Food has been flipped. Okay. Oh, and ravioli came back. Perfect. So we have 3 tries. No, Link. Okay. So we have 3 tries to get this right, but it looks like we might be good here. Looks like we might be good here. This is so exciting! Thank you for the welcome back. I'll only have to BRB probably one more time to get the food. At least. Oh, Link, you might want to recharge just to make sure. We want to make absolute sure. We don't need any broken tiles. I already miss you! Oh. I'm so nervous. I don't want to fall. I'm so nervous. Making our way uptown. Up the castle. Okay. Oh my gosh. We got this. We're almost there. The last Korok in the castle area. And then we only have 10 more. This is so insane. This is ending up to be a long stream too. Which is fine because it's like, it's raining today. I don't really have much to do. Matt's not home. So like, it's completely fine. As long as I get fed, it's fine. That was the only problem here. That was the only problem. Woo! Okay, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Okay, so now we can leave this area. Now we can finally leave this area, and I'll be able to double check to see if our Korok count is correct. This is so exciting. Leave the area. Leave the area. I never found the shrine here, but like, whatever. I could always go back and find it if I really wanted to. I did all that without getting the castle shrine. We are at 890. Perfect. I mathed correctly. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. So now this, like, the stress and the pressure is off because we don't have to be near the castle anymore. And of course it's raining. Okay, let's see where we want to go. So let's get rid of these pins. We don't need them. Okay, so I have 10 left. Maybe we should do this one now because I know which one it is, and we're still in castle mode. So it's close to the castle, and there's a guardian right there. So maybe we should do that one first. Maybe we should do this one first. So let's make our way that way and do that one. Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's Ganon everywhere. Should I go around? Can I go around? Let's go this way. Oh, have these guardians respawned? The ones that are like over in this area? There was a blood moon. Is this an eyeball? Can I just... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, but there's a guardian right there. Oh, is it alive? It might be. Yep. Get its legs. Oh, sir, no. Got him. Got him. Take all the goods. Oh, there's another eyeball. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Okay. We're a Guardian Pro at this point. Not that I really want to fight them if I don't have to. Of course. Okay. But I mean, you know... Oh. I was trying to pull out my shield. Oh, he's trying. Guardian shield broke. Or whatever shield broke. Okay. What? How did it go that way? How did it reflect that way? That was weird. Did you guys see that? Okay. Link, can you face the correct direction? Like, what? Oh my gosh, all my shields. What? Oh. Oh my goodness, this guy is kicking my butt. I need movement speed. Do I have any? Nope, sure don't. He's so fast. Oh my god. Use the updrift. Okay. Murder. Oh, Link, no. Oh, I don't have any. Oh my god. I don't have any more bomb arrows. I forgot. This is so stressful. Why is this guy so stressful? I have no not the royal shield. Okay, I do have other arrows, but like they're not going to do anything. I do have the guardian one. Wait, what broke? Oh, my shield is close to breaking. Or my Okay. We did it. I had to use one of my ancient arrows, but we did it. It was worth it. Oh, it gave me a giant ancient core too. Okay. Well, now that that's over. Holy bananas. Do I have... Oh, I don't have my... Let's change clothes. Let's actually... I feel like we were doing better with these clothes on. It should have given you like 5 with how much trouble it was giving you. I know. Like, so rude. So rude. But it did give me some good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back again because my food is almost done. So I'm sorry for all the be right backs, but this will hopefully be the last one for a while. Okay, I have my food, but I think I'm going to quickly just kind of eat it off stream because I'm so hungry and I feel like I'll eat it really fast. So it's very hot though. But that's okay. That's okay. I made some fish tendies and I put some lemon on them. So it looks very delicious. They're definitely very hot, but I'm so hungry. They are very good, though. Okay. It was very good. I ate it so fast. I ate it so fast. No regrets. Get my gloves back on so we can get back into... Oh, hello. So we can get back into Korok hunting. So we only have 10 left. So I feel like we have to just finish. Right? We can't just leave it with 10 left. We can't. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Why do I feel like I hear a flying guardian? It also feels like there's a hair in my nose. Okay. Oh my god, that duck scared me. Hi, Luna. Oh, those are bomb arrows. Did you want to... Oh. Didn't mean to take a picture there. Are you trying to come help? Luna's just been in her bag, in her paper bag. Do you want to come up? Or no? Oh, look, there's a Luna. Hello, baby girl. There's a Luna in my lap. She's like cheeking my mic arm. Go girl. Go girl. She's so cute. Okay, can we Korok hunt with a Luna in the lap? That is the question. We're gonna have to kill this guardian. Oh my god, there's a flying guardian too? Yeah, okay. What do we have equipped? We have no bomb arrows. Okay. I'm going to put these on. What do we have here? Let's put this on, attack up. That'll help. Good girl, you just chilling? And Link just doesn't get up either. He just doesn't get up. Worth it. Worth it. Toon Man, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? How's it going? We're almost done Korok hunting, which is super exciting. I also have a Luna, and I'm afraid she's gonna try to eat my mic cord. All right, let's go over to this Korok before anything happens. Because we got what we needed for it. Okay, but wait. Do I have a picture of a rusty shield? I do. Okay. All right. So wait a minute. Oh, where am I? Okay, equip. Or no, I don't want to equip it. Drop. Oh. Okay, so it falls behind you? Okay. What? Okay. Drop. Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay. Drop. Got it. You could risk it with the ancient arrows. Yeah. I'll have to get some more. Although now that we don't have to go in the castle area, I might not have to. Not too bad. Just working. Had some brunch. What did you have for brunch? Okay, that was $8.91. That's exciting. I just had some lunch real quick, which was really good. All right, now I'm going to take all these shields because why not? We can get rid of all these stamps. Bye, Luna. Okay. And then it looks like there's some Koroks over here, so let's head this way. And it's probably, I mean, should I fly down? It might be helpful to fly down from where I am. Let's do it. Let's do it. Avoid all stress. Bacon and eggs with white toast and really awesome pan-fried potatoes. Ooh, at a local place. Local places always have the best breakfast. They really do. They really do. That sounds so good. Now I just want more breakfast. Like I just had lunch, but I want more breakfast. Like right now. This is so crazy. I can't believe we're going to get to 900 Koroks today. Because we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're this close. We have to do it. Oh, it's nighttime. Of course it's nighttime. Is it going to start raining too? It might as well. I guess we could have just gone to this shrine, but... whatever. Now we know. Now we know. How far are we still? Pretty far. Okay, so let's climb to the top of this and then glide down. Because you can't get monsters up here. Right? I hope. I feel like I'm hearing the scary music again. Also, friends, the first 2 videos of my Little Nightmares 2 streams are now live on YouTube. If anybody's interested in watching that playthrough, either for the first time or going back to it. I kind of want to go back and watch it. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button for run. Hello. But the first 2 videos are now live there. Oh my gosh. Like, what is even happening here? Okay, is it like on the top of this? Do I have to climb this? Get this rush room. Okay, so it's not up here. Ooh, look, a star fragment. I hate the flying guardians. They freak me out. Okay, looks like it's here-ish. In this area. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Found it. Heck yes. Yeah, haha. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Okay, so there's another one this way, so I might as well just keep that pin. And there's a shrine nearby. Master Sword is running low on energy. How rude. Alright, what is it? In this tree? Oh, there's eggs up here. Oh. Did I get all the eggs? I did. Oh. Acorn. Okay. Wait, so where... It literally looks like it's right on top of this tree. Oh, look, I get free arrows! There's no hole in the tree, is there? No. Unless it's on this wall? It could be something on the wall. Oh, wait, is there something inside here? Isn't there a door? No? Okay. Can I climb through this window? Oh, I can. Oh, there is a treasure in here. I thought so. I thought there might be. Ooh, bomb arrows. Let's go. That's like the best thing you can get. Besides ancient arrows. Okay. No, no, no. I just wanted to go on the other side. Because it's something on here. I don't know what these ones are. I'm not using a guide. Of course it's raining. I'm not using a guide for these ones. So I don't know what they are. I don't think it would be at the top of this. Of course it's going to be raining for like ever too. So I can't just wait it out. like don't see anything. Oh my goodness. Here, Link, stop. Oh. There it is. Got it. Okay, that was a tricky one. That was a really tricky one. Okay. So we can unstamp that one. Heck yes. Tricky, tricky. Okay, we have another one in Hyrule Field. So let's go towards that one. And I think we're close enough. Or should we just... Yeah, we're closer, I think. Although it is raining. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Please don't tell me you're alive. I will cry. Okay, cool. Ooh. Closing it on the finish line. It's so exciting. Oh, there's a guardian over there. I'm trying to do the harder ones first to get them out of the way. So like anything close to the castle or Hyrule Field, I would consider a harder one. Oh gosh. I don't know if it's on top here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! AGB! Oh my god! Thank you so much for that raid! Happy Saturday, friends! Kinda Sorta Gamer, hello, welcome in. AGB, how was stream? What were you playing? Oh my goodness, I modded real hard and commanded my first raid! Let's go! Thank you for the shout out for AGB. Ooh, food and drink, what were you doing? Ooh, what were you doing?
Now ready to roll.
Oh, we have Derek's protection. Love that. We have 8 million guardians around us, friends. Ah! Oh my gosh. So we're Korok hunting. And as you can see over here, we're at 893 out of 900. So we are so close to finding all 900 Koroks. We're on the last leg here. I'm just trying to avoid every guardian in sight, and it's not working. It's not working. We're just gonna hop over here. Oh gosh, no we're not. No we're not. We're gonna hop over here. Oh gosh. As you can see, this is how it's going. Oh, and the Master Sword's almost out of energy. This is terrible. This is terrible. And I don't know where this Korok is. We're so close. I don't know what it... Oh my goodness. Listen. These things are fast. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. It's fine. AGB! Thank you so much for that sub. 14 months? Let's go. Oh, did we kill it yet? Not even close. Not even close. Should we use this? Oh, this is attack up. You know, let's... It's a thing. Oh, shoot. I don't think that's what we wanted. Is it? No, we wanted this. Hello? Oh, we got it. Oh my gosh, friends. This is so scary. But welcome in, AGB. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun stream. Did I miss what you were doing? Did I miss what you were doing? Did my raid work? It worked. It worked. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Welcome on in. We're just in the middle of chaos, so I apologize. I apologize, but we're being a little chaotic at the moment. We're looking for this Korok. We almost found all 900, which is super exciting. But I have this pinned, and I just cannot figure out. Link, link, link. I cannot figure out. It looks like it's like literally right here. But I cannot for the life of me figure out what this Korok is. And I'm trying, but it's raining. It's raining. I did it from mobile. I made a funfetti cake for AJ Fiance's birthday. Oh my God, that's so fun. How did it go? Chaotic baking. So we matched well with all the chaos. Oh, perfect. We love a chaotic vibe coming right to a chaotic vibe. We're going to decorate it later. Oh, that is so fun. It's almost done baking. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Aw, well, thank you so much for bringing your friends on over here. I've never made a cake before. Really? So that was your first time? Ooh, that's even more fun. Shall we go over? Oh, I thought it was standing still. Oh, there is one standing still. I'm just trying to figure out what this Korok is. It looks like it might be at the top of this. Oh. But it's raining. And I can't climb when it's raining. I could ravioli. I'm just happy the cake is rising. That's so exciting. Disney seemingly never has either based on the highlight I shared with Colie. Oh my gosh. That was so funny though. That was so funny. I was cracking up. I was cracking up. Oh, it's right on top here. No, Link, just fall. Just fall. Just fall. Okay, perfect. Aw, well, hopefully, I mean, if you need to go do something, if you need to go eat, drink, take a rest, do what you got to do. But if you're vibing, maybe you'll catch us find all 900 Koroks, which is so fun. We're so close. I'm so excited. I'll be right back. Okay, be safe. No worries. All right, let's see. So that was all probably the scarier Koroks. So now we have... Let's see. I think they're all kind of on the lower part of the map. We have this one way out here. Let's go do this one. Let's get out of this area. We don't want to be here anymore. We're so close. I'm so excited. We've had so many friends here today. I love it. I love it. I hope everybody's having a great day, great Saturday, great start to their weekend. I know I am. I'm having a pretty good day today. I kind of expected today to be a bit of a longer stream. Just because I knew the castle Koroks were just going to take forever. Like, I already expected that. So, but we're having so much fun. I love it. I'm going to be really sad when all the Koroks have been found. But it's okay. It's okay. This is my second Korok run, so I have found them all before. So really, it's like, it's still exciting though. It's still exciting. Longer stream equals more colie, which of course in turns mean all kinds of good. Aw. Ooh, there's a bad guy camped down there. We're going to avoid that and keep going. Because we've got all the stamina. Or we have a lot anyway. We have a lot. Hopefully we make it. I haven't saved in a bit. I should save again. Of course, it's raining over here too. As always. Next week we finish Korok hunting round 2. Now we'll start round 3. All the Korok hunting. All the Korok hunting. Well, so next week, what is it? Is it next week? Next week, I think there may only be one stream, potentially one stream. Next week, only because I'm busy on Saturday during the day. So potentially we could do a mat stream that night, but I'm not gonna like say that like that's gonna be a definite thing, only because I'm really just not sure if we could. So potentially there will only be one stream next week, but then the following week it's gonna be my birthday stream. So that's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited for it. I know you want a Tangle Tower, so that'll be great. We will potentially, I haven't decided yet, but potentially we might start Tangle Tower on my birthday. Potentially. I don't know yet, though. I don't know yet. I like still haven't decided what I want to do that day. But that is an option, at least. Because I do really want to play that. And it's funny because I kept telling Matt, I'm like, listen, I just haven't started it because I like remember the culprit. So will it still be fun? But I don't remember anything else about the game except the culprit. And I told him who I remember the culprit being. And he's like, that wasn't the culprit. So I'm like, now I'm like double guessing. And so it could still be really fun. Like it's going to be really fun anyway. But I'm just like, oh, maybe now it won't be what I expect. Oh, is it underneath? Is it underneath? Is there an underneath? What is this? What is this? It can't be. There is no underneath. Where is this Korok? Unless it's one that starts somewhere else, like a flower one or like a stump one, that could 100% be. So we might have to look around the area. Why does it have to be raining? Visibility is so limited. It's your call. I'm here for Colie no matter what she's playing. It's going to be a fun day. I can't wait. I can't wait. Like up there looks kind of suspicious. So I'm wondering if I should go up there and see if there's like a stump up there or something. It can't hurt to check. Oh, there is a Korok up there. So maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, Link. You can do it. Yeah, they probably wouldn't put 2 Koroks in the same spot. So then, I might have to look it up. Was it Maple Point? Let's see. Maple Point. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. In the Hento region. Oh, it is a flower one. Okay. To the south. Okay, so we want to go like this way, I think. Oh, maybe I wonder if it's like this dot right here. All right, let's try. Let's see. I hate how it's raining. Stop raining. Oh, it listened. It's no longer raining. Okay, it wasn't anything. It looked, I was wondering if like the dot on the map would be the flower, but it wasn't. Is it more down here? Oh, yes it is. It sure is. Okay, cool. Cool. I gotta finish Bug Snacks before Monday. Ooh, are you close to finishing? It looks like a really cute game. Car said I would really like that game. I haven't really watched too much gameplay of it. But just like the way it looks. And I've heard everybody loves it that has played it. Where'd it go? I love these flower ones. They're my favorite kind. They're my favorite kind of Korok. I imagine you'd enjoy it. It's simple, silly, and the figuring out how to catch various snacks of bugs provides a nice little puzzle element too. I love that. Okay. It looks like there's one here too. So let's go from the tower. I love this. We're so close. We're so close. The Korok grind is so good. Like, I love it. I can understand why people wouldn't, but I love it. Okay. I just love a good grind. Angry Angel, welcome back. We're so close. We have 5 more. Or I guess 6 more. 5 more? 6 more. We're very close. We're very close. Which is so exciting. It's like so exciting and so bittersweet. Master Sword has been restored. Let's go. All right, is this a Talus? We're not going to find out. We're not going to find out. I think I only have a couple hours left in it. I've done all the side quests and I'm at endgame and main game, but I'm going to do one more thing, then endgame it. Oh, that's so fun. I want to go back and watch your Fall Guys stream too, because I was exhausted last night. I was literally falling asleep like right when you started stream. And you didn't start stream too like super late. So I was like, oh my gosh, look, it's like a guardian graveyard. But I was just so tired last night. I went to bed early. Oh, look, is this it? The pinwheel right here? I wonder if this is the one. It has to be. Has to be. Oh, and there it is. The acorns. Oh my goodness. This is going to be hard. This might be hard. Wait, let's switch bows. We'll do this one. Or I guess... No, yeah, let's use this one. Definitely going to have to be patient with this one. Is it 2? Is it 2 that are jumping? Can't tell. Because there's a point where it kind of like hovers, I feel like. And that's where you want to hit it. Because the acorn will kind of hover. For like a second. I think this might be a good spot. Oh, I might need a quick shot bow. Not the Phrenic though. Attack up. Looks like this is the only, but that's like a zoom. This is a sniper bow. I don't know if I want that. Well, maybe. Okay, now I have to reposition. Nothing wrong with that. Amusingly, Coco got to this one yesterday and just said, this is too hard right now. I'll do it later. These are hard ones. Okay, got one. Now I need to find... Oh, of course it's raining. Now I need to find the hover spot for this acorn. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was super close. Got it. Heck yes. Wasted a couple arrows, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Cool. Ooh. We're so close. Okay. So got this one. And then we have... I think these are the last four. There's one over here too. I think this is it. So let's pin this. We'll go to this tower. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. So pumped. So pumped. I had to. Also, friends, don't forget, we do have the new voice changer redemption, channel point redemption, which has been really fun so far. It has been very fun. Love the moments Colie breaks out into song. I feel like it happens a lot. I feel like that happens so much. I sing all the time. Like, Matt sometimes, like, tells me to be quiet because I sing so much. I'll just randomly, like, I'll hear a lyric in my head and I'll just sing it. Because I can't help it. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, not electric keys. Please, no. Please, no. All right, what are we looking for? Oh, it's got to be down on this. Or, like, under it. Or inside it. Hello? There was one on top that I already got. Interesting. What are we going to do when you get to the last four? We're just going to stop stream. That'll be it. Do you want to celebrate? We can celebrate with, I don't know, a song. I didn't really have anything cool planned, to be honest. Where is this court? We got this one. Like, I was oh. Oh. Okay. Do I have to be on the other side? I hope not. Link? Oh my god. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Okay. Well, we got it. Are we just gonna slip to our death? No. Okay. We got this one. Perfect. Oh, we're so close. Okay. So the next one will be here. And I'm guessing we can kind of just like ride the path. Hopefully there's no scaries in the path. It is nighttime. It's always nighttime. It's always nighttime and it's always raining. But we're so close. I can feel it. Oh, hello. Shrine nearby. Oh my goodness. When they just pop out of the ground like that. Okay. It gets me. It gets me. All right, what's over here? Oh, the stable. Wait, have we not been to the stable yet? We had to have been. Maybe we haven't. In this playthrough, anyway. The guy that trades these rushrooms for diamonds is at this stable. How many do we have? 51. We need 55 to trade him. Oh, and Cass is here. Wait, let's go talk to Cass. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy. He tells us, yeah, 55. He wants 55 and he'll give us a diamond. We're so close. Cass, I love Cass. We've come quite a distance. Let's hear it. Let's hear the song. It's a different song every time, right? Right? Is it? I'm not reading it. I'm not actually listening to the song. But that's okay. Now it begins. Oh my gosh, this is a long song. Come on, Cass. Sing a little quicker. Sing a little quicker. We're so close. Ganon lurks. See, even Ganon lurks. Lurkers are the best. Not saying Ganon is the best, but lurkers are the best. So thank you to all the lurkers. Also, shout out to the YouTube fam who watches the YouTubes. I see you. I see you. And if you don't follow my YouTube, you can check it out. It's in my bio. It's also under my About Me section. It's also linked in my Discord. So plenty of places to find it. It's super fun. You can see all my past streams. Pretty much all my past ones are uploaded there. Which is fun because I like to go back and watch them sometimes too. And like I said, the first two Little Nightmares 2 episodes are out. So if you missed that, It was a really fun playthrough. Very scary. Much scarier than the first one, which I also have up on YouTube. This is the longest song. Oh my goodness. Is it the same every time? Should I just not listen to it anymore? He wouldn't sing the same song every time, would he? Would he? Oh well, we're already listening to it. It's fine. Look at that. Look at all the champions on their divine beasts. I conquered my first divine beast ever. Super proud. I did the lizard one. Oh, another side quest. Came back. Oh, never mind. I thought the gang had come back. My friends. Okay, so if we see his friends. Is there a Korok up here? Looks like there could be. Oh, and there's some mushrooms. So let's get some of those because we're very close to having 55 to trade to the guy. Oh! Wow, okay. I was just trying to get that rush room. Link. $54. I want this one too. This will make 55. All right, let's get the Korok first. Let's get the Korok first. Yeah. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay. Climb down. Climb down. Nope. Link. Turn around. Thank you. Okay, now we have 55. We can... Wait a minute, let me delete that pin. We can trade to the guy. Let's go. When there is a man with popcorn, there is fear. Ooh, popcorn sounds really good, Fear. You're making me want some popcorn. Behind the stable. Behind the stable. Ooh, spicy peppers. In here? Look at that. Heck yes. Okay. I'll take that torch, I guess. Nom nom, Pixel! We're so close, Pixel. I'm guessing I have to go up. Link! Climb, Link! You're so close. 2 more Koroks, Link, and you got this. Well, when we find all 900, we have to go back to Hestu. We have to tell him. But I will say that finding all 900 is not exciting. The reward that you get is not exciting. Just so if anybody knows, or doesn't know, I should say. It's really not exciting. Oh, a shrine! Let's visit it. We won't do it. We'll just visit it. just to get the travel point. That's all I wanted. I think there was a treasure up here, though. Was there? Okay, I don't see a Korok there. It's gotta be near here. Oh, what's this? A rusty claymore. Don't want that anyway. Okay, that's not a treasure. I thought I saw a treasure on one of these ledges. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the barrels. I'm looking for the Korok, though. Could it be up here? Oh, there is a treasure. I knew I saw one. Ooh, another golden bow. Perfect. With attack up. Okay. Is it more up, do you think? Or is it more down? It's one or the other. It's either directly up or directly down. Oh, this has got to be it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You always know when you see a suspicious rock. Friends, we have, what, one more? Do we have one more Korok? Hang on. Oh, this is going to be our last one. It's way over here. This is going to be our last one. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Question? Last one, hype. Let's go. I wish I had like a hype song. I like always drop the rock right away and then it falls on the poor Korok. I try very hard not to do that. I try my very best not to do that. A sledgehammer. Wait, Fear, I don't know if I have a sledgehammer. I don't have one at the moment. I have this. This is close. So we're going to pretend this is a sledgehammer. We're going to pretend. I guess that's our hype song. I'm so sad I don't have a sledgehammer at the moment. But this is close. I want to be a sledgehammer. All right, let's get this Korok. Where is it? Now for my question. Are the gloves on? The gloves are still on. The gloves are still on. It's not very often that I'm not wearing them. I usually take them off for like eating. Usually. Is it on top of the bones here? Maybe it's on the bones. Is it another flower? I wonder if it could be another flower one. Aren't the gloves always on? They're on most of the time. Oh, there it is. They're on most of the time. I don't think I've ever seen with the gloves off. I did take them off to eat, but I wasn't on camera while I was eating, so fair enough. But yeah, they're on for, I would say, most of the time. Friends, this is 900. We have to do it. Ready? Look at that. Look at that. 9 freaking hundred. 9 freaking hundred for the second time. We should tell Hestu the good news. Yep. Oh, like, okay. Look, so we have to go tell Hestu. Hestu is the best. Hestu's the best. Okay, so boop, all the way over here. Are you gonna turn them all in? So I've already turned in as many as I could for like the weapon slots. I'm already maxed out for that, but I can let Hestu know. Hestu is the bestu. Yes. Let's get to 1,000. Oh my gosh. Fear, if there was 1,000, I 100% would do it, but there's only 900 in the whole game. This is it. This is it. All right, so where's Hestu at? There he is. Here's our friend Hestu. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see what the reward is for getting all 900? Only 900. To be fair, she's done it twice. She's gotten 1,800. This is facts. This is facts. This is on master mode. So I did it on regular mode, and now I've done it on master mode, and it is so exciting! Look at Hestu. And if you guys don't know, I've also cosplayed as Hestu in Animal Crossing. Not me, my person, but my Animal Crossing person has cosplayed as Hestu. Master Sleuth, let's go. So if you guys don't want to know what the reward is for all 900 Koroks, look away now. Look away now. It's not exciting. It's not a good reward. I'm telling you, it's not a good reward. But if you don't want it spoiled, look away. But it's a terrible reward. It's not anything to celebrate. Hey, guess what? All of the forest children returned to Korok Forest. You must have had an army of people searching for them, huh? Nope, just me. No way! Wahahaha! Nice. You've maxed all your stashes, so let me give you this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hestu's gift. The grandest of poops. The grandest of poops. Summer will love it. She's sniffing it throughout the day. Oh, the gift of friendship. Is that what it is? The gift of friendship? It smells pretty bad. Oh, the real Korok seeds were the friends we made along the way. This is so true. So, do you like it? Thank you for the shout out for Angry Angel. Guys, if you aren't following Angry Angel, go do it now. Super fun. Awesome streamer. I hope you'll still visit me. You can watch me dance whenever you want. Oh my God, we have to end on a dance. We have to end on a dance. So I don't know if I mentioned this, but the ninja poop whiffs were not something I was enjoying. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Ew. I think I might know who we're gonna raid too. Summer smelled it from miles away. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid, which is awesome. It's somebody we haven't ever raided before. But we have to end on a dance. This was the gift. Shakalaka! Okay. We have to dance. We have to dance. Sorry for spoilers. Like 2 hours in advance. My bad. My bad. Summer knew. Summer knew that that was what was going to happen. If you have Hestu's gift, dance with me. It's okay. I already knew. What dance should we do? Well, we have to do them all. Obviously. We're going to do 3 dances, okay? Oh, I should change my lights for the dance. I know you guys can't really like see them too well. Maybe, I should turn off my light. Then you can see them more. Hang on. You can see them a little bit better with my light off. So let me, hang on. Let's do it. We're going to have a party while we dance. Dance party! Colie rave! Yes, get those dance emotes in the chat. Let's go. Whatever dance emotes you have, I want to see them. Okay, bye-bye. We're going to do all the dancing. Dance party! I love the pause. The pause is my favorite thing. Shakalaka! Yes! One more. Dance with me! Dance party! I love it. I love it! Shakalaka. That felt great. Okay then. Bye-bye. That was so fun though. All right, let's go back to oh, there we go. Let's go back to not rainbow. Even though we love it. Now we need to save. Progress saved. Oh my gosh, how freaking fun was today? How freaking fun. We went for so long. We went for almost 5 hours. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. But we found all 900 Koroks. We finished the castle Koroks. We finished all the Koroks in the game. Super, super exciting. I mean, colie is always fun. Oh, you're so kind. But that will be the end of today's stream. That will be the end. We are going to raid out to more Zelda because that's just what we're going to do. You're welcome for the stream. I'm so glad that everybody could stop by, hang out, chat, lurk. Whatever you did today, thank you so much for being here. Stick around for the raid if you so choose. No pressure, obviously. But first raid message if you're vibing. And then second one, if first raid message if you're vibing, second if you're subbed and vibing. I have to like say it all together or else I just get it wrong. But we are going to raid on over to Jackie Plays Stuff, who is a friend of JB's. I know Carr has raided her before. So that's where we're going to raid out to. And they're also doing master mode. So it just makes sense, right? It just makes sense to go from master mode to master mode, Zelda Breath of the Wild to Zelda Breath of the Wild. Why would we not? So join me on over, say hello. And I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their weekend. I will be streaming next Thursday. Not sure what I'm going to stream yet, but Thursday will be my only stream next week. And then the week after will be my birthday stream, which is very exciting. I can't wait. I hope you guys are going to be there. So get excited. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all for being here again. You're welcome for the stream. Have a good weekend. Say hello to Jackie with me, and I will see you next time. Bye, friends.